Sorry, I just realized I can talk here. I mean, yeah, there will be an ad break, but not everyone here is gonna be behind the ad break. But yeah, heads up, ad break, incoming, 3-minute ad break. But I think everyone here won't be hit by it, probably. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and transition to the other screen once the ad break is finished. Poggers. I love me ad breaks so much. Aren't they so amazing? If you can't tell, that's sarcasm. Also, hi Bones. Haven't seen you since like a long time ago. I think the last time you were here was just, like last year. Hope streaming has been good. Sorry I haven't been able to show up too often. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, streaming's been good. It's been poggers. Epic. Yesterday I actually streamed. I don't usually or typically stream on Saturdays, but I streamed yesterday and now I'm streaming today. So like back to back Piper, which is very strange, but I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing. The tea review stream was the last one I saw. Bones, the tea review stream was my debut stream in August. I'm pretty sure I saw you though. You messaged sometime after. There's no way. Well, it's nice to see you again. I'm sorry if like you're trapped behind advertisements. We like strange around here. Oh, hi Leafy. Or should I say freaking Twitch mean? God, I remember when I played League of Legends, I always hated going against Twitch. He just shreds people. When you build him with like a lot of like oh my god, what was it called? The thing that makes you shoot faster. Attack speed. Morning Dork, didn't catch yesterday's VOD. Are you doing better? Hi Vulcan. I'm doing better. A lot better. I hope yesterday was good for you as well. I did post yesterday's VOD though on my VODs channel. Earlier today actually. Well, I scheduled it to be posted at 12 PM. She's not gonna have to stream tomorrow and have no idea what to do with herself. Well, typically, I have breaks in between streams, because I kind of like need that little mental break. Because like streaming, even though I really enjoy streaming, it's still a lot of socializing, even though it's not direct socializing, considering, you know, like, it's not like we're all talking like in the same room together, but it's still like, I still need to like recover. I'm like a freaking sick patient in like a hospital bed. Once I get 200 more points, say goodbye to your precious glasses. Wow, you went through all of your points. That is insane. Oh, hi, Violet. Have I made it? Oh, hi, Mitsun. Hello, hello. You have made it. I just started. I'm sorry if you're getting hit with, advertisements. I don't know if you were able to. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Lord Celine. Low capacity social battery. No, exactly that. I have a low capacity. She hates chat so much that she needs to recover from prolonged interaction. I don't hate anyone here. I just need to preface that. I don't hate anyone here. I just have the worst social battery ever. It is so small. A very, very small social battery. If she had to look at any of us in the eye while streaming, she'd probably yap a lot less. Well, actually, I mentioned it before, but the way I talk with people, I was taught over time, like in my childhood, that because when I was a little child, I had the problem of like whenever I talk with or spoke with someone, I would look away because, you know, like I didn't want to make eye contact. And my parents kind of like forced me over time, like you have to look at the person you're talking to in the eyes. So over time, I learned to I forced myself to stare at a person in the eyes when talking with them. And you know what that ended up doing? Whenever I talk with people now, I stare at them very, very awkwardly. And by awkwardly, I mean it's like very weird. Because like the other person is just like very uncomfortable with me just like glaring at them. Well, it's not like I'm purposely glaring at them. I'm just staring at them because that's what I was told I was supposed to do. Gotta find you a person or two that makes you feel recharged while being around. Yeah, but honestly, when no matter who I'm with or like talking to, I always feel drained. Unfortunately, I'm not like an extrovert or ambivert in that way. Because I do know like extroverts and ambiverts kind of get more energy when they're like kicking around people and, you know, talking with people. We're mutuals on X. I saw your last tweet and I noticed I didn't follow you here yet. Oh, are we? Do you have the same name on X? Also, did you unironically call it X? I still call it Twitter. Oh, hi, Austin. Vulcan, hello. Wait, I already said hello to you. I'm sorry. Now, if you don't have a nickname in the Discord, she hates us. I still have to give people nicknames. Well, sometimes I do, but then they change it back, and I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't. Like, mess with people's names. To be honest, if I get too into a topic, I forget to look people in the eyes. Oh, I get that. No, I get that. 100%. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Deathbringer. Deathbringer. That is horrifying. Am I gonna die now? Eye contact is overrated. Looking at people is overrated. You gotta say their full legal name. That's better. Apparently you have to look, but not too much. Yeah, I do know the strat is like you're supposed to look at the person in the eyes and then like for like a second or two, like look away and look back at them. Apparently that's like that's optimal. That's a strat. However, I just stare at people. I made $80 more today and gave two guys my phone number that were willing to pay $550 for another gun. Oh my god, congratulations. I hope you're able to sell it. $550. A lot of money. Oh, and hi, Energy Neil. For example, Polygonal Disaster, currently Polygonal Storm 231 and colloquially known as Propapass. X is such a stupid name. I really don't like the name X, and it's not because it's of the person who like, you know, like changed the name. I mean, we all know who we're talking about here. It's just that X is such a very, not harsh, it's a very awkward thing to call. Wait, I should probably change my, oh my god, my glasses. X is a very like awkward name for like a company, I feel. Or like not even just a company, for anything. You know, like, oh, are you active on X? Versus like, oh, are you active on Twitter? You know, like X is such like, you know, like it's a very like behind the throat, like kind of like X, you know? So very strange. The Everything app, X, it's not the Everything app. No, not the same Nick. Oh my god, you're Mau Mau. They're the oh my god, yeah. I followed you because of the Signalist art that you do. I love your art. So good. So good. But yeah, I'm a massive fan of Signalist. I played Signalist like months ago. It was one of the first games I actually played when I debuted in August of last year. Well, I played it in September, I think, of last year. But ever since then, I've kind of just like, you know, like, I'm not like a major fan of Signalist, but I do really like Signalist. It's one of my favorite like survival horror games. So when I like saw your account, I think I saw your account actually first on Reddit, and then I followed you on Twitter. Also, I'm sorry if I'm putting you on the spot or anything. I don't mean to do that. Gotta grok some stuff. Oh my god, I hate the name Grok. It is such an ugly name. Like, if you're gonna make an AI, please don't call it Grok. Do not call it that lame ass. I mean, I'd much rather have Copilot than Grok. It is so... Like, at least Copilot sounds like a thing. Everyone knows our government names. Some of you, not all of you. But which eye do you look at? Well, I guess I don't really look them in the eyes. I look at them in between their eyes. You know, like the nose bridge. Like the top of the nose bridge is where I look. Piper can't see now. Yeah, I can't. X is a stupid name for a stupid app owned by an impossibly stupid person. I mean... His writing is fire. She's on the other corner now. Oh yeah, don't worry. I still have a leyley permit over here. Acquire eyesight. I'm gonna put my glasses back on. I don't like this. It's so pretty. Aw, thanks, Mau. I hope would you prefer Celine? Not saying that. You know, like you. I'm sorry. But yeah, sorry. Thank you. Oh, hi, Grendel. What's with the philosophy permit today? Did you bring it? I always have the permit. Until I don't. Then I don't have the permit. But I have the philosophy permit today. We got the word Twitter in the dictionary and got rid of that branding for a freaking letter. Yeah. Honestly, Twitter is so much better. Like, the whole bird thing, a tweet, Twitter, it's, what is it? What else did you have? I don't know. But, like, Twitter is just so much better of a name and of, like, a brand as well. Compared to, like, you know, X. You know, like, X, freaking... Yeah, you don't even say, like, a retweet anymore. You say repost. And it's like, oh my god, like, it had its own, like, colloquial, like, wording and stuff. It was so cool. And now it's, like, generic, like, reposts, like, a post instead of a tweet. Like, come on, a tweet is so much cooler. Whoa, Piper without glasses. Hi, Laura. I love Piper without glasses. I really don't. Like, generally, I feel like I look very... weird. At least my model looks very weird without the glasses. It's like a little uncanny. Thank you. Yeah, I really like your art. I'm sorry. I don't want to like keep on hammering it down, but I like Signalis. LMAO for real. Guacamole. Grok is a real word though. It should not be a real word. What the hell does grok mean? Mine is very hidden from the world. Grok sounds like a Neanderthal. No, wait. Honestly, you are so real for that. It does kind of sound like a Neanderthal's name. Like, imagine, like her, der. I am Grok. I am Neanderthal. He literally named it Grok to steal the name of a thing his ex-wife was doing. He's the most divorced man alive. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to, like, talk too much about, you know, like, you know, the big man. The gut man and stuff, but generally, not the best person. In fact, that's putting it lightly. BRB gonna go play with my grok. Please don't do that. I like my short name. When people say the full thing, it's weird. Well, actually, now that I think about it, there's no way to shorten my name. I'm thinking of my, like, actual name, not Piper. I mean, I guess you can shorten Piper to, like, Pipe. I don't know why you would, though. It's a little... Someone with 2k points. To grok means to understand deeply, or something like that. I really don't like that as a verb. Can you snatch your glasses? No. HS, ADH, Mau, Laura, Celine are okay. Okay. I'm probably gonna call you Mau. I like... That name's a little adorable. Mau. X is a horrible name for branding purposes, almost like its owner is a terrible businessman who has no idea what he's doing. I mean, have you seen Tesla stock? Tesla stock is so... garbage. Oh my god, and speaking of which, I bought this new tea. It's like blackberry citrus tea. I'm not gonna lie, it tastes like medicine. I really don't like the taste of medicine. Really don't. To be honest, I prefer the generic names for things. Well, yeah. I mean, like, you know, preferences do exist. You know, it's very subjective in that way. I personally just don't like X. I mean, simple names sometimes do have their places. Just for, you know, like, a thing like Twitter. I feel like he really just hampered a lot of, like, branding. I feel that guy like a big kid, to be honest. Same vibe since they changed the app's name. Yeah, very much just a giant man-child, but... didn't hear it from me. Definitely a Neanderthal name. Der, grok this, grok that, and grok. Oh, hi, Dime. Grok, more like rock, ha, got him. Peps. Oh yeah, you can shorten it to Peps. I know some people shorten my initials to PP, which I don't know about that. I think you should not do that. You can shorten Piper to Pip. When I see Pip, my mind automatically like immediately thinks of like Piplup. And then now I'm thinking of like that one art that one artist did of like Piplup, but his name was Bidet. And don't worry, Piper, it's perfectly legal to have an opinion on someone. Yeah, but I also don't want to like, you know, just start like dragging on like a conversation that we all are probably like in agreement in. We will call you Pipe just to annoy you now. And Pip's adorable. Oh hi, Scarus. Sir Helldiver. Well, John Helldiver. We are in need of permits. The humble Piper ready to permit. And God, I love it when Piper permit comes into the room and permits all over the place. Pip is actually a really cool, cute one, but then PP sucks and now there's no going back. It's so over. Yeah, my mouse sounds cute to be honest. It was like, yeah, but shortened. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Asperry Ressa. Asperry. Asperry. That is Asperry good. Yeah, I very much like the name, Mao. It is a meme stock. Oh, hi, Anchor. Could always just call you Leyley. I mean, now that's a nickname for... I was actually looking for nicknames with my actual name, and I was like wondering, like, how do you shorten it? Because, like, usually people don't shorten my actual name, but, like, apparently you can shorten it to, like, Ash or... what else? Kind of, like... honestly, that's kind of it. There's Ashy. But, like, you kind of just think of, like, him. Well, you know, like, literal. Like, Ash as well. But yeah, I can only think of, like, Ash. What else can you shorten Ashley? That is true. Avoiding politics is better for sanity. Yeah. I mean, not saying that, like, I don't agree with, like, everyone here. Like, I'm very much sure we're all on the same page. I just want to, you know, like, be extra careful of that. He doesn't send, like, a hitman to my... to my house. Pete Piper permission slip. You have the permission slip here. I like to call you by your Italian name, Pipperoni. I'm too Twitch-brained and will also call her Peepa. Oh my god, wait, like Peepa? Like that one, like, advertisement little, like, plush thing. Is that what you're talking about? I thought it was Peeparazzi. Peeparazzi. Mademoiselle Peeperonette Permittence. Am I, like, French now? Bonjour. Leyley is a new one for me. Leyley is definitely a new one. I've never heard someone shorten, like, my name to... I mean, I'm sorry. Ashley's name to Leyley. The buy stream name doxing is happening again. Oh. We don't talk about that. Piper reminds me of that girl of Fallout 4, and I love her a lot, so... Oh my god, no, there was a girl named Piper in Fallout 4. I haven't played Fallout 4, but I know of it. And I know there's a character named Piper who's, I think... she lives in, like, that little town area, right? That little, like, civilization, like, town that's, like, blocked off. And apparently I think she was, like, a news person or, like, a journalist, something like that. What did I miss last SOMA stream, by the way? Oh, you didn't really miss much? I was just kind of, like, playing the game. Early on in the stream, I don't exactly remember what we were talking about. We debated a lot on, like, robots. Oh, guess you're just saying the quiet part out loud? Yeah, we don't talk about that. Yeah, let's stop talking about about names. Pip sounds cute. It is a little adorable. But, like, Pips is something I feel like you call an animal. Like your dog. Like Pips. Or like your bird. And just Lee works too. You're a Peps though. People happy, people permit. Now that I think about it, I'm gonna change my name back to Sir Helldiver. John Helldiver is a very specific Helldiver. I mean, that is true, but I feel like John Helldiver is more of like a model, a belief, you know? It's like anyone can be John Helldiver. Like that kind of thing. Pep is a nickname, is a nice short and sounds out the mouth nickname. Pep. A little peppy. No, people like wide, people happy. Piper's name is the most open secret. You don't talk about that. She's reported with a Boston accent. Yeah, that is true. The reporter with the Boston accent. Boston. Just for the love of God, don't share your last name, because that'll be enough for crazy to figure out where you live. I feel like not a lot of people will get my last name. And I'm even, like, extra careful. I don't know if this is legal. And the fact that I'm asking that question, I'm probably not gonna... I'm probably not gonna ask. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna talk about it anymore. We already know her last name is Permit. Exactly. Pepsi Permit. Oh, hi, MG. Hello. Not the Pepsi Permit. We'll call your Chibi PNG Peps. I mean, that's true. I personally call her Leyley Permit, which is like, again, the little... Let me see if I can move her. The little... Yeah, this thing. Oh my god, if you haven't noticed... So Agent 47 here... added more expressions... to Leyley Permit. It's really, really cool. I can be smug looking. Had a stroke typing that sentence, my bad. The creature. And she also has a newsboy cap, which is an important part. Yeah. Your last name is Perma, you can't check me. In my country, we call the sunflower seeds pips or pipas. What language is that? Pips or pipas? That's a very key way to call, like, sunflower seeds. I'm gonna move you back over there. I'm gonna move you back down here. Maybe don't say anything illegal. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. Her name is Ashley Graham, for real. Minishi. She finally stopped herself from oversharing and seeing character development. Well, yeah. That's because, like, I worry that I can actually get into, like, actual legal trouble for it. Like, financial trouble. This thing. Did you sign the Twitch contract with a fake last name? Because that would be tax fraud since you're actually an employee. No, I did not. What I did was use my siblings. All my funds go to my sibling who gives it to me. Because I wanted to be extra sure that no one would... Yeah, now that I'm realizing I just said it out loud. Oops. The creature. The smuggest la criatura. Oh, it's Spanish. Oh, I know Spanish. Hola. I'm sorry. I'm still suffering from like a little winter cough, but everyone here is already used to it, I'm sure. But hola, ¿cómo estás? Bien, y tú? Oh yeah, Piper, if it ever does become an issue, you can request your information be taken off the websites that most people use to dox. I'm not going to share those websites' names, obviously. Oh, okay. That would actually be very useful. For legal reasons, that was a joke. No PP. Yeah, that was a joke. For legal reasons, that was a joke. That's not a good idea. Now we know it's your sibling, so we know that too. We don't talk about that. Yeah, maybe I should shut my mouth. Onion says, hello, Piper. Oh, hi, Zero. Onion Casio. But don't do that. It's how you get audited and fined for taxes. Ooh. It's fine. I mean, no one owns here, right? None of you work for the IRS. Piper, ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Well, very good question. Biblioteca is here. And your pronunciation is good? Oh, merci. That's French. How do you say thank you in Spanish again? Good job, Piper. Person Spanish. Muito bien or something. She's doing so well for like 3 minutes. Konnichiwa, that means hello in Japanese. Oh, hi, Jonathan. Konnichi words. Random question. Do you first put on your right shoe or the left one? I put on my right shoe because I'm right-handed. And then I put on my left one. But I do that thing, and I was told that it's very weird. I put on my right sock first, then my right shoe, then I put on my left sock, and then my left shoe. Maybe I do work for the IRS. You don't know? I hope not. That's scary. Hopefully the IRS won't exist too much longer. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I have no idea what's happening, like with the government. Oh, gracias. Right. Gracias. Mama. Gracias. W Spanish? Thank you, thank you. Oh, hi, senpai. If you want to check and see if you're on them, I can send you the name of it later after stream. Maybe it's best I stay ignorant to it, because I feel like that would just make me worry a lot more. Minasan konnichiwa words. Oh my god, wait, Bones, you literally know exactly what I was referencing. You know that one, like, TikToker guy in Japan who's just like, konnichiwa, or like, konnichi words? Arigato means thank you in Japanese. Yeah. Tadashi desu. Pipes, you should become a lefty. I am not good with using my left hand at all. I'm really bad with my left hand. My grandpa was French and taught me to say murky buckets. What is murky buckets? Out of sight, out of mind. I've been studying Japanese for a long time. Me too. However, as of recently, I've kind of given up a little with Spanish. Not because I hate the language, it's just I don't really have any language partners anymore in like school. I'm not taking Japanese classes in school anymore. I'm only taking literature ones right now. I have no idea what's happening with the government. Well, probably best to keep it that way. It's nothing fun. Yeah, I do my best to like avoid like politics now, like on the internet, because it's so depressing. Please put your full name into the website link I sent you. Well, you already know the first one, probably. Oh, hi, Dinah. Arika, Arika thanks, because I'm Mucha. Why is Coffin Piper in the corner? Because she's awesome and amazing, and I love leyley from it. Merci beaucoup. Guy walks up, can you film a video for my mom? Then just starts yelling until he gets to 7-Eleven or Family Mart. No, wait, Bones, that is exactly. Yeah, that's the exact, like, TikToker I'm talking about. Spanish Bros in shambles. It's not that bad, is it? Hey, pretty, you won't have to do all of that if you let me help you wear your shoes for you like Cinderella. Oh, trust me. I hate high heels. God, I really regret buying this like blackberry like tea, because it really tastes like medicine. And I'm not gonna lie, maybe it's like a childhood trauma thing, I don't know, but I really dislike what is it, like the taste of medicine. I don't know, I don't like taking medicine ever, like whether it be pill, liquid, or like anything in between, even gummies. You should, or you know, I should probably check myself and see if I'm on there so I can get myself off. It's probably a good idea too. It's so over, probably. You don't want to know how bad it is, Piper? Oh, hi, Jack Girl. Politics follow me and interrupt nearly all aspects of my life. Me and one of the creative writing forums is the only time I can escape politics. Yeah, that is until we start talking about, like, robot rights. Well, I'll be lurking here. Gotta work in 5 minutes. Yeah, no problem. Well, thanks for stopping by as well, Mama. And like, whenever you go, I hope you have like a wonderful day as well. And I hope work isn't too hard on you. It is the weekend after all. Not exactly the best work time, considering you know, like weekends are always so busy. Add honey. I really hate the taste of honey. Like half asleep when I'm gonna minimum say hi. Oh, Jack Girl, why don't you get more sleep then? I mean, of course, like I want you to stay here, but I also want you to prioritize yourself. Make sure you get plenty of sleep because, well, you know, sleep deprivation, you know, what happens when you're sleep deprived, you turn out like me. And I'm a little, like, cuckoo for coconuts, not gonna lie. Well, if it isn't Saucy Jack, oh, please don't ever call him that. That's philosophy, not politics. Oh, that's true. Robot rights is philosophy, not politics. I mean, when robots become real, then it becomes politics. Technically everything is political if you want to do political philosophy. That is true. That's not politics, that's just defending the patriotic purity of our fair human nation. Leave it to the Helldiver. Super Earth. Politics is philosophy. Oh my god, philosophy too. So what are we doing today? Well, after a short yap sesh, probably like at around the hour mark, like the next ad break, I'm probably gonna like make more tea during the ad break, and then I'll probably transition over to SOMA. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna play. However, I do have something to do at around 7 p.m. So, probably at max a 4-hour stream, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll see. I have like a lot of energy now, but I didn't get as much sleep because I kept on waking up in the middle of the night. I've been trying not to get involved in politics, but it's hard to avoid these days. I just keep up to date with whatever's going on in the government and keep it moving. I do think it's important to stay informed, at the very least, like of like very like massive decisions in government. However, I feel like any more effort beyond that, you know, like it's entirely up to you on whether or not you want to pour more energy into like furthering a political discussion. Hey Jackro, why didn't you get more sleep? You're aware of who you're talking to, right? That is true. Please tell me you weren't staying up all night like playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I still need to buy the game. Oh my god. It's like $70 though, is it? 60? 70? Our game's so expensive nowadays. I keenly remember when games used to be like only $40. Like, and that was expensive for games. Don't mention the enemy fields. Oh my god, hate having to just... I can't speak. Dissect politics from other studies. With my work schedule, I actually get excited to lay down. I look forward to sleeping. Wait, Bones, are you in the US as well? I don't entirely remember. But if you are, then you have like plenty of time to rest. And Jack, you're someone who I can believe gets negative sleep. Like you owe the world sleep. Having to sleep sucks. I gotta work. Don't miss me, paper. Oh, bye, Energenio. Thanks for stopping by. I hope work isn't too hard on you. Let's open a prediction if Piper will pass the 4-hour mark because she's enjoying herself too much or not. I'm a little high energy now, but as many of you know, I get my energy drains like exponentially. Demogram robots replicate human emotion and they'll never care what you do to them. That is true. I still think it is extremely cruel to give a robot like consciousness. Like, because, you know, the moment I feel like it's especially cruel when you program a robot to feel pain. Because that is goodbye, you know, like that is horrible. Do we start the robot talk now or later? I mean, either or. I mean, the just chatting portion of streams are meant for yapping. However, for like SOMA, like the game part of the stream, I really want to focus in on the game, so that we're able to finish it within a reasonable amount of time. Okay, I won't tell you I did that then. And yes, $70, the reason is greed. Hate how everything goes back to greed. It made me not be checking on stream while playing Monster Hunter Wild. Yeah, it's fine. No worries. I do know that Sunday, well, the weekend is usually like when people have like a lot of like their own like plans and stuff, and like, you know, you're doing your own things as well. So don't feel compelled to like be here as well. I would very much love to have you here. However, like I said before, I want you to prioritize yourself and make sure, like, you know, you give yourself the time you need to do your own stuff if you need to. $40 games you're each just showing. It's $90 plus tax in Canadian pesos. Canadian pesos? Is that the name of like the Canadian money? Physical games can get $100 plus here. That is horrible. Digital games being $70 is crazy. It is absolutely insane. I really think that it is such a ripoff to have it priced that high. And there's that one fucker, right? That one bastard. I forgot, it was like a developer or something who said like, I think the price of games should be higher. It's like, are you kidding me? Like, the economy is in shambles right now and you want games to be higher. How are games so expensive these days? Inflation and corporate greed. To learn more, look up Monster Hunter Inflation on your school computer. Listen, I've been around the block. I know I know exactly where that might lead. Her GTA 6 is gonna be $100. That is horrible. $100 is such a ripoff. I'm killing Maurice. Do a jackal. NES games were about $70 too, though, and no internet to let you know if it was good or bad. Wait, were they? I didn't play games when I was like a kid. Like, I didn't have like an NES. I think that was past my time. Maybe. In Piper's time, games came in discs as well. I'm in the US, but I work 2 jobs, so I kind of do it to myself. Ooh, 2 jobs. I'm so sorry. You're probably like super overworked. I'm sure you have plenty of rest bones. She's a dork who gets super excited talking chat. Wait, so you agree it would be possible to give a robot consciousness and make it feel pain? Yeah, I never said that that was impossible. I feel like that is very much possible in the future. However, I feel like the person who does that to a robot is very much a bastard for doing that. And that is so cruel. Giving a robot the ability to like feel pain. That is horrible. But they need pain to learn. No, they don't. You can just program them, you know? It reminds me of the Simpsons episode when a mob is attacking a science lab and a robot comes out on fire. Why was I programmed to feel pain? I genuinely feel like there's no benefit to a robot learning or feeling pain. Like, look me in the eyes, right? Tell me, what is the benefit of giving a robot the ability to feel pain? There's no benefit. You're just cruel. Oh yeah, the whole robot thing. I still stand my ground and point to Jerry the Slime as my point. Jerry the Slime. Oh yeah, the amoeba. All I know is if Piper was a Roomba, I'll treat her like a princess. Oh my god, first merch idea, and it's gonna be a Roomba. The robot thing, what if a robot programs itself, and also pain is kind of tool of survival. If a robot programs itself with pain, that's on the robot then. Wait, what? Pay tax on games. Oh, you probably pay tax on games. I mean, yeah, we pay tax on like a lot of things. Aside from food. No, wait, you pay tax on food as well. Or was it clothing? I don't know. But yeah, tax can easily also ramp up, like the $70 price tag to like even higher. No Canadian money is Canadian dollars. Oh, okay. Robots shouldn't feel true pain, maybe just a discrete signal so they know that what they're doing could damage them. Yeah, that's what I think as well. It shouldn't be like a sensation. It should just be like a warning, you know? Like in Terminator. I think Canadian pesos is a meme because their currency is tanking. Come on, the peso currency can't be that bad, right? I don't even know where pesos is from. To be honest, they should have, or just invest less money in games. I don't need the horse testicles to shrink in the cold to enjoy a game. You don't need to spend $100 million. I have to agree. Like, I feel like a lot of the, like the work put into games, I feel is like artificially like done to like make the game pricier. Or make it run worse. You know, like unoptimized. Like, why are there like millions of polygons for like a single object in a room? For like a tin can in the background. It's ridiculous. Game price would be way higher right now if we adjusted for inflation. God, I can't take inflation. Seriously. I'm sorry. Pesos bros and shambles right now. NES is 80s. Yeah, that was way before my time, like 20 years before my time. I'm ready for a 4-hour stream. I'd be full to think it'd be a short stream. I will say, like I said before, I will need to stop. Actually, no, wait. What time is it? I need to stop streaming in around 3 hours from now. So how long will stream be? Around like 3 hours and a half. So probably that's how long stream will probably be. Maybe. So they can be mean to... Wait, so if they can be mean to the robot, you can mistreat a robot by causing a consciousness pain. I mean... yeah. I still don't think it's alive. Like, a robot with a consciousness is not alive. But it is a thinking being. Yeah, a big issue with games being too expensive is there is an excessive amount of money put into developing games, and it doesn't go to where it actually should. The employees who do most of the work. Yeah, I mean, I remember watching like a video on like why shows cost like millions and millions of dollars, right? But like the actual show is crap, and it's like it's very much like a whole like not really money laundering scheme, I feel, but it's like it just goes directly into like a lot of like the higher ups like pockets. Like the director and stuff. And they pay for like actors that are so expensive that they probably shouldn't get. It's like, why do you need like an A-star like movie star inside your show? Robots can't feel pain. They can only be taught what pain is and coded to react to what they think inflicts pain. I mean, I guess it kind of like leads into the thought of like how do we interpret pain, you know? And how would that be different from like a robot doing the same thing, except it's metal? What is the benefit of a robot feeling pain? It helps people with superiority complex. Never said it has to be a benefit to a sane or compassionate person. Oh, that is true, actually. Although, like, why would you worry about a robot that isn't complying with you? Because you can just reprogram it to, well, comply with you. And to listen to you. If you have a robot and it doesn't listen to you, you programmed it, or someone programmed it to not listen to you. Technically, perhaps, if you make sure the Twitch employment is under your name, you can call games a tax write-off since they are business expense. I don't know how the legality of, like, that works. I don't know. Taxes scare me. I just give it to the person who, like, does my taxes. My family shares the same, like, tax person who, like, does our taxes for us. Have I been adding the Twitch stuff to, like, my taxes? No. But we don't need to talk about that. You get taxed on your wage, and then you tax when you use your money, and then you also get taxed when you don't use your money. Literally, you get taxed doing everything. Pesos are Mexican. Oh, they're from Mexico. In the Philippines, I'm pretty sure. Philippine pesos. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mighty Nine. There's machine learning algorithms that use punishment for learning. That is so cruel. That is horrible. Machine learning algorithms that use pain for learning. That is so cruel. I'm also so behind on message. I'm so sorry. The only reason pain is good for organic organisms is because we don't have the self-awareness a robot can have. But yeah, we also go through like a growth. You know, like we have to grow when we're born to like learn and stuff. Pesos are from Mexico. The joke is that Canadian dollars aren't worth much, though with how the US dollar is trending now. Ooh, don't remind me. The US is kind of, you know, like on fire. Resident Evil 4 does not use pesos, by the way. I've explained that to many white people. Resident Evil 4 use pesat. Oh my god. Pesatas, not pesos. Pesatas was Spain currency before they adopted the euro. Oh, okay. Oh my god, wait. Rain Teaster, were you there for my Resident Evil 4 streams? Mexico and other Central American countries use pesos. The Mexico is the largest user. It's like the Mexican pesos equivalent to like the Philippine pesos. Where else does pesos like get used? Another thing about games lately is that they are all pinging on DLSS instead of just making a game that runs well. That is true as well. I remember seeing like a post about like what is it? Freaking like the 50 series GPUs and the 40 series GPUs. And, like the noticeable like jump in like frame rate. It's mostly because of like DLSS or like whatever, like AI enhancement frame rate thingamabob they use. And then when you turn it off, it's not that much of a growth or increase in frame rates. So it's kind of like a massive scam. Though they are different national pesos, not the same pesos. Oh, okay. So she accepts they can have consciousness or closer. If If it's thinking and conscious, do you think we should treat it nicely and respect its autonomy, like we do something that is alive? The problem with robots, I feel, is that they are nothing. I mean, sure, they can think for themselves probably. Like, if they have their own consciousness. However, they are nothing alike with, like, actual organic beings. They can quite easily trump us in everything. Like, they live forever. Well, they live for however long their mechanics, like, live for. Like, they will rest. Like, or they will be alive for centuries. It's like my main argument against elves as well. Although we accept elves here. We accept elves here now. If it's, wait, I already read that. No, not that it has to be declared alive, but just treated similarly. You know what, yeah. I think, to, like, reach a compromise here, I think we should treat conscious robots, well, should be treated a little similarly to humans, but we need to recognize that they're not alive, that they are very much fundamentally different from humans, and that, you know, we should very much look further, deeper, into, like, the intricacies of, like, how that dynamic works between robots and humans. Because, again, like, robots don't grow, you know? I mean, sure, like they can probably, like, think more, they can learn more, but a robot doesn't, you know, isn't a baby, a child, a teenager, adult, an old person, you know? It doesn't go through that entire evolutionary process. It literally just plops into existence. Unless you program it to start off as a baby. In which case, I also think that's a little cruel as well. I feel like someone's gonna make a robot for your end. That is if you somehow get access to its program, but the robot willingly let you give him a lobotomy or I mean a reprogramming. Oh my god, can you imagine giving a lobotomy to robots? That is insane. Paper, we don't need to talk about it, but you should ask your tax person before it becomes a big issue. Yeah. If you ever plan to get into streaming, like on Twitch or YouTube, whatever, make sure you tell your tax person that you're a streamer as well. So if you make 10k in a year and spend 1k on your job, you can write it off. I kind of want to. Of course. Lots of streamers write off games, stream assets, PC parts, etc. as business expenses. I wish I knew that. Then I could have written off, like, my model as, like, a business expense. True AI, if even truly possible, will be a new form of life, either graced by God or the start of Armageddon with the devil. I like how it's, like, two extremes. The tax write-offs thing is actually real for streamer expenses. As someone who used the mod for a full-time VTuber, you can write off a new PC, games, even commissioning a new model. I did not know that. Oh, hi, sis. I hope you're doing a lot better. You look like you're going through it. I was gonna message you about that, but I'm assuming you're healing. Why is speed for learning cruel if the AI is not conscious? Well, I feel like it depends, really. Like, if you make a robot and it's like a baby, like, you give a robot the mind of a baby, you know? I feel like, why would you ever do that? What is the point of, like, ever, I don't know, infantilizing a robot? It just sounds dangerous for it. I think peso is the currency name for most Spanish-speaking countries. That makes sense. Don't do pesos tier list, Argentina bottom tier. I still don't know where Argentina is. It's not really paid for AI training, but just subtraction from a final utility value that is used to select the best outcomes. That is very fancy. Very fancy way of putting it. Or X colonies. Yeah, the jump between is honestly barely there if you turn it off, and it behaves worse than the 4090. My friend has a 5090, I have a 4090, and he wishes he bought a 4090. And listen, regardless of, like, what 40 or 50 series GPU you have, your GPU probably, like, blows mine out of the water. Because, like a reminder, I use a gaming laptop for stream. And I have an RTX 3080 inside my laptop, but it's like a, well, laptop version of the desktop 3080, so it's not as strong. Like, I think as far as, like, power goes, my 3080, like, GPU on my laptop is the equivalent of, like, a 3060 Ti. Like, a low wattage 3060 Ti. They can more easily do some things, but not others. A robot can't heal from a cut over time, for instance. That is true. It can easily replace its own body part with more metal. If we compare pesos, then the Colombian peso would be super inflated since we use thousands to millions for everything. 1 USD to 4,000 pesos. Can you imagine giving like a person 4,000 pesos? That sounds like a lot. Elf girl love. Them being alive for centuries mean that killing them caused a bigger loss than killing an organic. But they can also just like re-upload themselves to a different body. Humans can't do that. I'm thinking of buying a 5070 after that it starts to not matter I say since I will be playing RimWorld or something. What is RimWorld? I also think you should never buy like the top end of like the GPU series. I just feel like a 4090, 4080. I feel like 4070s are usually like a good like bang for their buck. I see that, like I've made a PC before. I'm sorry, I'm talking out of my ass. I'll compromise with robots not being alive, but they are conscious if they have that cognitive ability. I don't know. It's very tricky. Denoting like exactly what has consciousness. Like, would we say that an octopus, like one of the smartest animals, like in the wild, is conscious when it has like amazing, what is it? Like problem-solving capabilities. I hope one day my brain can be put into a robot. As long as I have my own off switch, I'd be content. Oh my god. Content just wandering around for a few thousand years just to observe. I do not want to live forever. And that sounds like a horrible, horrible life. I want to get old and then, I don't know, whittle away. A nursing home. There's one company doing a baby AI to try and raise it into an adult. How'd that go? Can you imagine giving a lobotomy to robots? That's insane. Earthmover in the 7th layer in hell says it doesn't have to imagine. Piper, you can always come to me for tax advice. I don't know if I'm allowed to say the latter part of like your sentence, but maybe. Aw damn Piper, I didn't know you were raking in thousands of dollars already. Don't forget me when you reach the top. Oh, you don't have to worry. I am like dirt poor. I spend all my money. I'm very, very bad with money. I spend like all my recent money on like things for stream. I'm really excited to show everyone those things when I get them. And it's not just like art as well. Like I bought like things specifically for stream, like a new BGM as well. So I hope that you all are excited to see them as much as I am. For AI to be anything close to being alive or deserving a similar respect, I agree that it would at least have to be polymorphic and be able to learn new concepts as it goes, as opposed to just statistically modeling and mimicking outcomes. That is true. I feel like one of the reasons why that I don't truly believe a robot is like alive is that it's mostly just mimicking, you know, like what humans have already like done over the years. It's just regurgitating information. I mean, yeah, humans do that too. But it's like... Okay, well, I guess actually that's not really a good point. Never mind. Like we're not knowing geography tracks. The only geography she knows is the layout of her library, and we love that. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just bad with maps. The inner ones are the dead ones. The outer ones are alive. The dead ones inside are harder. Laptop is crazy. Damn, that laptop's stronger than my computer. Laptop and desktop models are wildly different. Absolutely. They're way, way different in terms of performance. Also, is caring for a robot parasocial, as a robot will never feel the same way as humans, so even if both of you love each other, it's not the same thing. Thus being parasocial. I don't know about that. I don't know, love, again, is a very tricky thing as well. It's its own, like, can of worms. Like the whole love issue. The robot. Don't love robots, please. Humans can't do that yet. I was trying to mail a $20 bill to a Venezuelan friend. Unironically, that would have fed him for a month. That is actually so nice of you. I need a laptop 960. It was bad. Or I used a laptop 960. It was bad. That sounds horrible. That's like multiple gens behind. But yeah, with how they have been increasing GPU prices for the last couple of generations, the performance per dollar has basically stayed the same. And Nvidia's newest gen advertising was essentially just lies where they were able to only increase frame rates and resolutions by interloping frames and pixels, which is a ghosty, fuzzy mess, especially for streamers. Yeah, I really hate how they have to like rely heavily on AI now. Although I suppose that's just naturally what happens when you reach like a hardware, like mechanical hardware ceiling. Like for example, they can't make like the chips or like CPUs like any smaller than they can. Like it's at some point you reach the limit for how much you can downsize or like optimize certain parts of like a PC or like technology. True top end GPUs are business only, like A100s. I'd do grossly immoral things for one of those. How much would that cost? I would date Cyborg Piper, honestly. RL Piper, not sure. Cyborg Piper, hubba hubba. I mean, what would Cyborg Piper look like? I mean, I'm assuming it would look like a... What is it? Like a cyberpunk. Like girl. The new AMD 9070 thing is pretty promising since it's better than RTX 47 performance for $500. That is honestly pretty good. Like for the money, it's pretty good. The Big Mac here is 22,000 pesos or $5. That is such a weird conversion. The hell? Oh god, are they trying to raise an LLM? Like a BB? Oh god, I hope not. I gotta wait only a month before I can build my own PC, then I can start streaming Piper. Oh my god, I really hope you're able to start streaming as well. I feel like everyone here should try streaming, even for a little. Oh, hi, Scribear. And yeah, modern NVIDIA laptop GPUs don't even use the same architecture as their desktop counterparts anymore. It's all marketing BS from them now. Yeah. They are not at all like equivalent to each other. I do know that it has become a lot more powerful though. Where I think the laptops with 40 series GPUs in them, of course like laptop GPUs, actually has the same power now as like the 30 series, like desktop GPUs. So eventually over time, like in the future, I do want to upgrade. Oh my god. An A100 isn't built to do well in gaming, sadly. It'll do fine, it has tons of VRAM, but isn't optimized for different tasks. Yeah, why is everyone messing with Seriebot? I wish I could try streaming, but I live in an area with terrible internet. Yeah, like reliable internet in order to like stream, I feel. Otherwise, it's gonna be a very, very hard thing for both you and whoever's watching you. And streaming's fun, probably not for everyone though. That is true. Like, it very much has a very separate set of skills that you need. For example, like being able to talk to yourself for long periods of time, especially when you're starting off. Typically, when a new streamer or VTuber starts off, you know, like, more often than not, you don't exactly have like an audience. So you need to like be able to talk with yourself and then post content. Like take from your streams, like clip it, post it on other places, be able to like, I don't know, like really put yourself out there in order to then garner an audience. But even then, it's not guaranteed, regardless of the amount of work you put in. I've been wanting to get in streaming for a while. I just forget. Or I get nervous. Oh, trust me. Streaming is very, very nerve-wracking. Even for me. Like, every time before stream, I kind of have to hype myself up. Also, there's going to be an ad break in like 15 seconds. I'm so sorry. During the ad break, I'm probably gonna go AFK to my BRB screen to make more tea. And then we'll transition over to the game. But I'll still continue like catching up with messages when I get back. So hang tight, everyone. I'm gonna BRB. And yeah, we'll move on to SOMA when I get back. Oops, sorry. I'll go ahead and open the game now. I had a little problem. I had to deal with something. Uh, Also I'm like super behind on messages. Also, hi doctor. Sorry, I noticed that you're back. At least that's what you said. I don't know if you're still here. But don't worry, the game is loading. I describe streaming as sometimes playing tennis and having to play both sides of the court. Yeah, when it definitely can be like that, definitely. Especially like when you're a newer streamer. Where, you're still growing. And it's during like the growth, like the time where you're growing, where it can very much be very difficult to kind of like not cope, but kind of like deal with like having to talk with yourself because you might not always have like an active chat. You might not always have um like people to bounce off of, but I mean of course like the more work you put into it, the higher likelihood you'll have like with getting an actual like audience, putting yourself to the grindstone, as some people say. Something about elbow grease. But yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back everyone. Gotta make you an OBS plugin that has a big red light when you are muted. Probably. I'm sorry. I keep on forgetting I'm muted. Never even heard of SOMA. Oh well, we're continuing SOMA. So, I'm not starting SOMA. I've already started it like 2 streams ago. But overall, SOMA takes place like underwater in an underwater research facility. And it's 100 years in the future. Where people are like robots now. It's like a horror game. Oh hi Emmy. I did not just start the game. Sorry. She got replaced by a bot while in the BRB screen. This is not Piper. Voice audio and game audio volume chat good. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, here. A little synopsis. Simon and Catherine have found the Dunbat, but it's been quarantined, and they need to find someone who would know its security cipher so they can gain access. Only with that, or with the Dunbat, will they be able to enter the abyss and find the Lost Ark. Oh, and the Ark is like this device. It's like a digital civilization for humanity to like live in, where like people upload their consciousness, their brains, to like the Ark, and they can live like digitally inside this world. Except it doesn't really transfer the person over to that world. It just makes a copy of like your consciousness. So we can date the bots. No, we cannot. 100 years seems a bit early for robot people. Well, I don't know. How many of you have seen on Twitter, or online in general, like that one robot thing that has like muscle on it? That is so creepy. It is so creepy. I don't know what they were thinking. People expect 2015 to have flying cars. Yeah, I guess like the 2100s. It's just like our equivalent to like the 2015s for like the people in the past. How would we know it's not Piper? It's a good question. How far into SOMA are you? I hope I didn't miss a lot. I'm not sure, actually. Going to date the Piper Roomba and you can't stop me. Please do not date the Piper Roomba. That is very strange. You are literally dating an automated vacuum. I love how last century's futuristic sci-fi is today's retrofuturism. I really, my favorite type of sci-fi is the one found in Alien. What is it called? Like, it's not retro. I mean, it is like retro, but specifically it's like a subgenre of retrofuturism. That thing looks like a horror movie about to happen. What if my coffee ended up being more cool and badass than IRL me? I'd have to destroy the Ark. I question how, like, actually. Real Steel took place in 2014. Mostly robots are potentially less energy intensive and have finer motor controls. It's all upsides. Yeah, but they look like way scarier. Like Piccolo said, it looks like a horror movie. Like Creature. The original timeline for the our tabletop game Cyberpunk was 2020. Wow. We are not in like a corpo, like cyberpunk future. Atom punk. No, it's yeah, cassette futurism. Because an alien in the movie series. A lot of things like kind of like have like that cassette feel. Where it's like, you know, like that beige white. Very like retro, like looking old computers, like with the black screens and green text. Industrial sci-fi. Cassette futurism, like that guy said. We talked about it before when we were talking about Alien Romulus. Yeah, back in October when I watched Alien Romulus. That's what that's where we were talking about cassette futurism. Hi Viper, did you miss me? Of course. I imagine you've just been really, really busy. But yeah, nice to see you again, Doctor. By the way, I love Mini Fifi. Yeah, this is, I mean, everyone has like different names for her, but I call her Leyley from it. I'm not gonna lie, above human capability, cybernetics are what I want. I don't know, that's a little... I don't trust, constantly upgrading your body with like cybernetics. Because, you know, like, if you played Cyberpunk or watched, Cyberpunk Edgerunners, there's a thing called cyberpsychosis, and it's very, very scary. Or, like, you start to, like, dissociate or something like that from your body. Because now the cybernetics are, like, affecting the way you think. The specs for Cyberpunk 2020 tech are so funny. Here is a supercomputer. It has a 20 megahertz CPU and 500 millibytes of RAM. Back when they thought that was a lot of, like, RAM and CPU power. If you're writing 59 years in the future in, like, 1970, 1980, to be honest, stuff like Blade Runner is possible. Consider that 50 years before then, most people were using horses and they'd gone from no flight to being on the moon in that time. That is true. It is so cool to recognize or realize that, like, it took way less RAM. And, like, the supercomputer they had with the astronauts and stuff. Like, it had way less RAM compared to, like, what we have today. Of course, I imagine it was, like, a separate, like, different type of RAM. It was, like, very small. Edgerunners was literally a top 3 anime for me. Yeah, I love Edgerunners. It's such a good anime. I highly recommend everyone to watch it, if you haven't already. Cyberpsychosis? Yeah, give me the cool arm. And Skybear, it is not worth it, trust. Have you simply considered not going crazy? 300 megabytes, more space than any human will need? IBM in the 80s. Yeah, 300 megabytes. Can you imagine? 300 megabytes was a lot back then. Not anymore. Now things are like terabytes large. Iron weapons are closer to nukes than bronze weapons. Wow, have you been using bronze weaponry for like that long of a time? Also, do not abbreviate cyberpunk. What's CP? Oh, never mind. Oops. But you're right. Do not abbreviate that. I remember this back when we were playing Resident Evil 4. That was actually a thing they said when releasing desktop 300 megabyte hard drives. Yeah, 300 megabyte hard drives. Can you believe that? No? Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot. I also remember this. We don't talk about that. Yeah. My bad. So I think maybe I'm so... Oh my god, I bit myself. I'm supposed to go over here. Hello, robot. Monster. Creature. Are you in here? Oh, there's this thing.
This is where I did my scan.
So just marketing.
All the others,
Piper just explode.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
At least the facilities are looking better. They are looking better. My friend used to have an old one of those Zad used for business. I have a couple of the big record-sized golden disc platters mounted in the wall at my parents' house. Wait, of what?
Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just
Oh
wanna
wait,
make sure.
1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I think my lip is bleeding. Yeah, sorry. When I bit my lip, by accident, my lip is now bleeding. Sorry. Sometimes when I try and talk like a little fast, uh, I bite like my tongue or like my lip or like my mouth, like in some way, shape, or form. Catherine is a consciousness currently in the door opener. Yeah. So like, Catherine is like an AI kind of like replication of a human's brain scan. And that human was Catherine, who was a researcher developing the Ark, which again, the Ark is like this digital paradise for people to live in. And Catherine is a modern woman. She's so excited to talk to us that she can't get her tongue out of the way in time. Yeah. Is Catherine built like Cortana? A little, except it's not like you don't see like her body or anything, it's just her face. Imagine being turned into an AI to open and close doors. Well, we had to put her inside the door opener. A human person. Yeah. Asking for a friend, not like Cortana. Yeah, but she's scanned from before they launched all the stuff, so she doesn't know what happened. Yeah. Why would I want to erase data?
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one
Oh,
of
Simon
Dr.
Jarrett.
Lynch's templates. A legacy scan.
Oh, so we... Oh my god, so like in the very beginning of the game, we were in the year 2015, or not 2015, like the 2010s. And then like when we woke up, like quote unquote woke up, we got transported into the future here. So our brain was scanned in the past 100 years ago, and then it was put into like a robot body in the year like 2100. I think she comments on how weird it is being in a computer with no proper senses. Yeah, it's very weird, I imagine. Oh wait, so Infinite Tsukuyomi. There's more reading to be done in game. You are a legacy Piper. You are legendary. Legendary. Let's see here.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
This freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Imagine being a robot and getting
Paul
the
and I are
Piper
gonna run
personality
tests for a
template.
week or so, and then we'll work out a
You're
roadmap
so
to your
screwed.
recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
Sorry. Why is Spotify? Oh, okay. Sorry. Spotify started glitching out. I'm not listening to music right now, but it just started alerting me.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak
Oh,
and
okay.
Professor Way.
Oh, that's great
Pepper and
news.
Bavlen. Imagine
No
being
big
Pepper
change
and
of
getting the robot body.
medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's
Can you
about it.
imagine, like, if they were to
All
put
worked out
me
a diet
into a
with
robot
variations
body,
you
right?
should
They take
try
my brain
out.
scan,
You can continue doing physical therapy.
and then
Also, there's some
they,
extra
like,
cardio
in the
training every other
future,
day.
it gets put into a body. Can you
Okay,
imagine the
getting complicated.
existential crisis I would
Don't
have
worry, it's
with the
really
fact that I'm
not.
no longer human?
We're gonna keep an eye on you every week.
The game also
So we'll
comments
be
on how
able to
Catherine is
adjust
a
the
weirdo who
plan if
doesn't seem
needed.
to mind not being in her body. They kind of autism coded her around that too. Oh yeah, it is a little strange because Simon here is having like a little crisis like, oh my god, I'm a robot. I'm not actually human anymore. And Catherine's just like, okay, and?
The model was sound. It should have worked.
Instant
It's
Piper
not your
Gambit.
fault,
A
David.
weeping Roomba.
I really wish things had
First
turned
off,
out
if I'm gonna be
differently.
put into a robot, why am I being put
Yeah,
into a
me too.
Roomba?
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on
Piper
file.
AI.
Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah. Who knows? You'd be okay with that?
Using
it for my research?
Sure thing.
It's like a part of me lives
Piper
on
AI
or
would be
something,
wild.
like a donated organ.
Oh, thanks for that hat, sis.
You know what sucks about dying?
Oh wait, does Simon have cancer?
Crash. Everything up till
Like,
now.
does Simon have,
brain
like,
damage. You guys.
Yeah,
everything.
does Simon have like an illness or something and that's
It's
why he
made
got a
my
brain
life
scan?
So much more real.
Like, give the robot hater a useful robot body.
I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
Oh, that's a little sad, actually. Okay, I kind of feel bad for Simon. Like, the other people are all super weirded out by the prospect in the scan interviews, and Catherine just kind of doesn't understand why at all. Oh, he had a brain bleed. Catherine knows how it all works. It was her idea after all. Someone has ligma. Ligma. Rebri I would be disgusted at not being human. Absolutely. Simon has a traumatic brain injury. Oh, and that's why Simon decided to, like, put his brain inside of the Ark. Piper AI, what do you feel about the character Maddie? Maddie is a well-rounded and complex character that I deeply enjoyed while watching the show Arcane. Honestly, best character in the show. Honestly, that is a good, like, test to see whether or not, like, the Piper AI is actually me. I freaking hate the Ginger character from, like, Maddie from Arcane. Ask, like, if there's ever, like, a character AI of me, right? Of Piper. Ask it what it thinks, or what its opinion of Maddie is from Arcane. And, like, if it doesn't, like, straight up, like, drag her to the ground, it's not me. She hates Ginger's beast. I'm starting to think that, like, a lot of, like, the library kind of stands on a lot of hate, not gonna lie. Well, we're recovering, right? We no longer are, hateful towards elves. And that's a major plus. However, now it's robots, there's frogs, and now it's, like, gingers as well. There's so much hate inside the library. Alright, let's go to the next person. The Maddie is a Yuri fan. She's such a baddie. Not at all. Maddie is not a baddie. Though she's a literal baddie, as in she's a traitor. To be honest, Maddie was lost story potential. They could have done more with her character, but made it super fun and hateable. Yeah. Her character kind of just, like, does a 360. Or not 180. 360 would just be back to where you started. The only thing we love is books. That is true. And each other. The library stands on a lot of heat. You're just now realizing this. We don't talk about that. He brings the library together, and humans, I guess. How does Piper store so much heat? I don't know, short temper. A lot of heat, it just means potential for plenty of character growth. Exactly. Okay. What about this person? Berg. Paul Berg. Wait, are they all Canadian? Was Piper 5'1"? No, I'm 5'5". I mean 5'6". Her body is too small to store that much heat, so I propose the opposite. Her body got compressed by the pressure of overwhelming heat, hence why she's tiny. I was so filled with heat that I literally crushed my size. And she's just kind of there in the background, like the problems she caused ain't even, or aren't even used in a way that characters have to find a way past or anything. She's just there to make you angry. God, Maddie. Oh, never mind, there's a Japanese person here. Wait, what happens if I erase their data? I'm gonna erase the data of the Canadian. Let's see what happens. Oh, well, that doesn't really do anything.
Legacy scan.
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacy.
Evil Piper, a 6-star full of love and joy.
With every development kit.
She's
My
417.
brain
Wow.
scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along. Waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit.
Shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button. That's honestly a really interesting way to think of, like, Simon's situation. He's kind of just like a picture of a person's personality of their life shoved into, like, a robot suit. Kind of strange, kind of weird, inhuman. I'd probably erase it so they don't get out in the WoW monster machines. Oh, that's probably a good idea. Well, boys, we did it. Canada's no more. I did what an entire country couldn't do. Alright. I'll just erase all of their data then. I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna do it. So yeah, is Simon dead or not, Piper? Oh, he's dead. The actual Simon died like years ago. Like a century ago. Oh, Piper, have you ever heard of how the transporters work in Star Trek? It's a neat version of this philosophical problem. I don't really know much of Star Trek. But I assume it's like... It takes a... I'm assuming the way the beam works, the transporter, it takes like a picture of your body, of your mind, of like all your atoms and stuff. What is it? Deconstructs you and reconstructs you in the different location. And like, is that person still you? Like, will you experience like a stream of consciousness in between? Or do you die there and then kind of like a new person gets rebuilt on the other end? And damn racist VP. I am not racist. Me and my robot template clone are gonna be bros. Simon the Last Canadian. Yeah, the teleportation problem is fun too. Basically, they're the Star Trek teleporters that basically vaporize you on the spot and rebuilds you. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's in the wording itself. If you get vaporized, right? You get deconstructed. I'm pretty sure that's just death. I'm like 99% sure.
The real Simon is dead. And I'm a
and that's just a... You die, and someone with like your memories and stuff lives on. Someone else.
Maybe an apology?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not from you. Well, thanks, I guess.
Aw, that was kind of adorable.
I'll be the last Simon to suffer through this place.
And Catherine was just like, I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Teleportation is weird because continuity is one of the simplest ways to affirm its existence. And if you teleport, there's nothing that connects the before you with the after you. Yeah, there's nothing to connect the two, to bridge the two. And in a couple episodes, they have a time where the transporter doesn't vaporize the person on the setting side, so a copy of the dude just gets left stranded on a planet, but a version of him arrives on the ship. Well, yeah, in that case, very much so. You have two different living beings right there, with the same memories in mind. After a teleport is the same as Simon right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly like how this works. Or how this is like running. Are you kidding me? Please reset router and sub-level vaults or contact maintenance. So I need to contact maintenance. Oh, over here.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab. The
I
scan
think
room.
that one is more of a clone though, not robots.
Conrad
In that situation, would you kill the clone of yourself or the OG?
Jesus, how?
Maser tool. What should I do?
I would much rather
I'm gonna need
kill
to
the
tell
clone.
No, please. I'm so close.
Yeah, but are they the
Stromberg's
same
gonna shut
person?
down the
Were
art
there
project.
other people on the planet who
It's
got
not
killed by
my fault
transporting?
people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you
I
gonna
feel like
do?
they are different
It's not
people.
like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I
Uh-oh.
know.
Catherine, are you okay?
I'm sorry. Did my stream like hiccup
Not even
for a little?
close.
My internet is like so garbage right now. I don't know what's happening. One second. I need to look at the bitrate. Real fast. No, you're good? Okay, sorry. Sorry if there's like any problems. I don't know what's happening. My internet's like all over the place. Sometimes it shuts off on its own. What if we were a clone Piper? I'm not a clone though. Would you kill the clone, or would they be a different person as soon as they experience diverge from each other? Two different people. They would be two different people who share the same memories, the same name, and whatever. But in essence, there can only be one of a single person. If I get cloned 100% and there's another me, right? That would just be Piper. Like two. You know, like fucking thing one, thing two. I'd be Piper 1, and that would be Piper 2. And we are not the same person. Also, this guy's transporter solution, a guy was getting brain scanned for the arc and off himself as it finished. Oh. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, you don't get to live, like with the arc situation here. When you upload your brain to the arc, that's just a copy of you living. When you kill yourself IRL, right? Like after you upload your brain to the arc, you're not gonna live in the arc. There's no continuity there. You kill yourself IRL, you're just gonna die. That's it. which is why you shouldn't go open my lip again. Which is why you shouldn't ever do that. Clone Piper merch idea. And the fun part of continuity is your consciousness today the same consciousness of yesterday? Or did that you end and a new you become conscious when you woke up? Now I feel like sleeping is like way different from this. The world doesn't need two of me. That is true. That's what the recording was. The world does need two of me. There's continuity for the copy. I mean, yeah, but there's like an original you that doesn't get that same privilege. It's very strange. I also feel like it's touched upon a little in the show Invincible. With like Robot. Actually, I don't know if this is a spoiler. I should probably not talk about it. The essence, can you name it? If it's perfect copy, only space you occupy changes a lot, is only that the essence. It's hard, you know? And never kill yourself, Piper Permit. I feel like you don't need me to tell you that. If there are two PPs, I was half expecting you to go, there can only be one. Well, yeah. The other one has to go. But... no, you know what would happen? If there are multiple, like me, right? Multiple Pipers, we would all, like, Battle Royale. Battle Royale to see which is the best. There wouldn't be two of you. There would be two different people who started with a common beginning. Oh, the twins is Invincible are fun. Yeah. If there's two Viper, then I have two Riz. You have to Riz twice as hard. Oh my god, Grey Ninja. I still need to watch a new season. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up with Invincible. My brother has been telling me it's like really good. PP Deathmatch. Don't think any Viper would get to the end of the Battle Royale. I feel like you don't need to be like super strong in order to stab someone. Also, there's nothing more I need to do in here. So I'll go over here.
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
My god, I'm sorry. After biting my lip like twice, I can feel the iron. The metal. The metallic, like, it's like I sucked on a freaking penny. You need to be strong enough to stab them multiple times without them killing you, though. That is true. Imagine like a Piper Battle Royale where we're all fighting each other. We all just end up like dying. That would be horrible. 100 Pipers enter an arena, one leaves. Piper Penny. The only thing stabbing me in my heart are Cupid's arrow. I'm very much like... what is it? In awe of like how often you roast people. Grey Ninja. She feels metal. I told you she's a bot. Well, there's metal in your blood. I'm bleeding metal? Sus? Guys, I am not a robot. Freaking chair. Okay. My channel points are on Piper 37. Oh my god, you know how there's a Hunger Games, like, simulation thing where you can put in, like your own characters or, like, names and stuff, and then they can, like, fight it out, and you'll see, like, who makes it out alive? I kind of want to do that. Maybe, like, either with you guys or, like, with Piper Clothes. I feel like that would be so funny. Can I put it here? The iron meds taste great. But there's a reason knives are less lethal than guns. You can get arms and stuff in the way you have knives pretty easy. Will hurt, but often not kill you. That is true. You can block with your hand or your arm. Oh, it's still gonna hurt like a bastard, but... I mean, you got to live. Why does he keep on... Oh, here.
Need to fix that mainframe connection.
Your heart might be human, your blood boiling, but how do you know your brain is an IBM? Listen, I would know. I would know the moment I start going beep boop. If you're not a robot, name 5 humans. Name 5 humans, like any. not a robot. Read this captcha. Mingo. You suggested Hunger Games before. Jimmy Piper found dead. We're at 7. Also, you can run away from a knife. That is true as well. There's a saying about knife fights. The loser dies in the street and the winner dies in the ambulance. Actually, never heard that before. I've never heard that saying before. One dies in the street, one dies in the ambulance. Oh, it's because both stab each other. Right? Evil Piper found spreading joy and whimsy. Yesterday was an International Women's Day, so you have 10 seconds to name a woman. Ashley. She can't name 5 humans. She's a robot for real. Good night, chat. Oh my god. Good night, Dino. Thanks for stopping by as well. Oh, this is not what I think it is.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter.
Flatter.
It's less dynamic.
Thanks.
I love the meme online when it comes to like calling a girl flat. I've seen people call flat women aerodynamic. Or either aero or hydrodynamic, which I think is hilarious. Let's see here. What is this? Oh, it's all fried. So I need to find a working one. I think, yeah, there's none here. What about here? Let's really look at as well. Oh, we're here.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Damn, she was too fast. Piper Baton permit. 0 air resistance. Piper cutting bird merch. You would like flat girl memes, wouldn't you? I mean, I've already said it before. I am a firm believer of flat is justice. I feel like big badonkers is not that appealing to me. Yeah, and I'm not bald, I'm aerodynamic. I guess, technically bald people can use that same, justification as well. Also, I already found this, so I guess I can go now. Over here. Does that work? I still need to fix this shit. I'm assuming that needs to stay there. So I need to find a way to reset that. Yeah, we could use you as a crossbow bolt or something. It's no longer Women's Day, so I no longer love all women because I never cheat. Green Ninja, I'm pretty sure. I see you in a lot of VTubers, chats. It's so funny. I just never mention it. She hopes that it is justice or else she's screwed in court. Your Honor, flat is justice.
The last report filed by the staff mentioned struggling with something called proxy.
All chats are beautiful because all women are beautiful.
Just like acres, but it listens.
I'm not skinny, just aerodynamic.
We spotted 2 more by the
I'm not skinny, it's just that.
What do they look like?
Not sure. It seems to
Well,
be
it's never too late to hit the
a
gym.
crew member at a distance. Tall, dark, and ultimately faceless seems to be what to look out
Those
for.
are my clones for real.
Keep my eyes open.
Okay, so I need to find a way to... I don't know. Bypass the troubleshoot error. So how am I gonna do that? Where do I need to go in order to do that? Anyway, over here. No, that's the outside. It's not about the size of the test, it's about what's inside.
The
The milk.
legacy scan of me that was on the computer.
Generally, any size can look good depending on the person's overall proportions though. That is true. I think proportions, and definitely whether or not you take care of yourself physically, plays a massive role in
I would be
appeal.
able to focus on the things that the AI
And the clothing you wear.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're silent?
What? No, Simon. Don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that.
Okay,
Or at
Catherine.
least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines. Thinking
Proportions?
they are people is definitely new.
What does that
But you
say?
kept them
Get me
sentient
scared.
for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
Do I have to go over here? Catherine is just trying to help. I have no idea what it says either. But like a plunger. All I know is that Catherine... freaking weird. Yeah, I can't go down here. And I can't go upstairs either. Oh, I don't like that sound. What was that? Dino, you're not making it better. Alright.
So, you're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
Now I am.
Oh, that's
Geez,
how I look
Simon,
like?
Some thoughts are better left alone.
That is horrifying. Built like a plunger just makes me think Piper is gonna get popo-cud. Oh my god. Actually, maybe I'll talk about it in the server. I feel really bad for Poca.
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
Piper, I confirm. Despite everything, it's still you. Oh my god, I know that. Like, well, it's not really a meme, it's like a comic, but it's like a very sad one. The first mirror of the game. If you see him acting strangely, don't be surprised. Popoka. Yeah, robot. I look so freaky. Are we talking about the same person, by the way? Is Popoka also Poka? Like Pokami Poka? The person I raided into yesterday? God, I seriously don't know. No, I meant the blind girl. Oh, that person. That too. Popoka. Nothing happened to Popoka. Actually, recently ordered another. I already had one, but Popoka released like the guitar, like the rock star, like blind girl and blonde girl, like shirts. I bought more of them. Smashed in the robot. Popoka's the blind girl comic. Poka's a VTuber. Yeah, something happened to Poka. Very sad. But I think she recovered from it. I don't want to say it here, because I feel like it's not up to me to talk about it. Plus it's probably for the best. Okay, so I definitely shouldn't be here. Blondie core streamer. One of the references I used actually for my character design was actually Blondie. As with the Poke incident, I hope she gets better. I hope she gets better too. Yeah, probably shouldn't talk about it. By going through other streamers' lives on stream is bad. Yeah. I can't believe Arthas did that during the Poke stream. I witnessed the event. Yeah. Also, what am I supposed to do here? What is going on here? Very clearly, I need to, like, somehow fix a connection error and troubleshoot something. That doesn't open. Yeah, like this thing. Please reset router, the sub-level vault, or contact maintenance. And it's like, I don't even know where, where that is. It's definitely not here. I remember you saying Blondie was a reference, so that's why I drew you like a twig before I had proper full body character reference. No, that's fair. Are you okay? Yeah, I think she's doing fine now. I can't tell if something actually happened or if it's an inside joke. Better to not put much more thought into it. Probably. What if I take this out again? Yeah, like I take these things out. And then I put it over here. Does that work? Annoying. Okay, so that's not what I'm supposed to do, very clearly. There's nothing in here as well. So where am I supposed to go? I hate it when I enter like these hiccups of like not knowing what to do. I mean, last time it was like I didn't know what to do, but that was because like the panel I was supposed to like interact with was like camouflaged with like the surroundings. It was very, very hard to see it before. Okay. Where is the sub-level vault that I need to go to? Yeah, because the terminals are locked. Oh wait, you know what? Maybe I might know. Anyway, I really love this game. It's great how you aren't a hero, you aren't a savior, you're just a man whose circumstances went beyond his control. I mean, yeah. Who can ever predict that they're gonna be uploaded into a robot's body? I don't think anyone ever predicts that. I think you're plugging in someone's brain scan to ask it a code. Yeah, but like the terminal is like locked or something. Oh, hi, mostly harmless. How are you? How's the wife? I'd say you're pretty heroic. Maybe in here. Yeah, maybe I need to reset it in here. There's a monster in here, by the way. Well, doesn't that just fill you with confidence? Remind us to make sure you never play a Metroidvania. Those are running around in circles and getting lost the game. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of, like, games where you have to, like, keep on retracing your steps and stuff. Oh, that is not good. I'll go in here. Anything in here? Doesn't really look like anything's in here. It's fine. Don't worry, he's chill, just don't let him see you. Open world does not go well with Piper, at least not on stream. Yeah. I mean, like, I've been watching, like, other VTubers, like, play Oblivion. Like, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and I'm not gonna lie, as much as I want to play the game on stream, I feel like it would be very, very annoying watching you play, like, an open world game like that. Metroid... or, no Metroidvania type. Yeah, sorry, probably not. I do have Hollow Knight, though. So we could always test drive it to see, like, how it actually... Often you use the lean? The lean? Not that often, to be honest. Have you heard about that? About the High Elves? Oh, yeah. I know of the High Elves in Oblivion. Oh, this is an alive person. Oh, that looks horrible. Can I throw something at it? A human. Hollow Knight hard. Elder Scrolls is elf slaying sim. I've been playing Hollow Knight lately. One game, but man, I feel like a moron wandering around in that game. Yeah, I also watched like another... Sorry, something fell. I also watched another VTuber, a French VTuber, play Hollow Knight. And I'm not gonna lie, watching her play it, she looks so frustrated. Like, playing it. Like, a lot of the time. I'm like, that doesn't look at all, like, fun. What happened to their skin? That's a very good question. That's what happens when you don't moisturize. Look at that. So wrinkly. So bumpy. If that one brain gives me much from... What's L4T2? Play enough and you just memorize the map. Where in the Elder Scrolls world would be a Paleo white streak stand. I don't know who that is. Oh, Left 4 Dead 2. There's so many games I want to play. Like on stream. But they're like co-op games. And especially, like, for example, the next Little Nightmares 3 game. I really, really want to play. And I hope that they make it single player as well. Because, like, apparently it's, like, a co-op game. And, like, I mean, come on, guys. Really. You see me, like, collabing with anyone anytime soon. He's a dude in Elder Scrolls lore who was basically anti-elf doomsayers. Ah, yes. We would fit together very nicely. Do co-op games are fun until you remember that you don't know people to play them. Literally. Overcoming social anxiety, difficulty, impossible. No, literally chalk it. It is so hard. So hard. Like, as a VTuber. Right? Other VTubers scare me, regardless of their size. They scare me. I don't know. I just can't talk with other VTubers without, like, I don't know, like, pissing myself. I think this just means it's a good time as any to reach out for that Queso collab. Okay, what if I unironically, like, message Queso like, hey, wanna play, like, Little Nightmares 3? You know he's been begging for it. I trust that Piper will ask someone for collab one day. Probably in, like, the far future. Should make robot copies. I wish. If I could collab with myself, that would be amazing. But to be fair, at the time of his lore, the elves and Elder Scrolls enslaved most other races and stuff. Yeah, I do know that elves are, like, kind of, like, evil. Well, not totally evil, but they're, like, very domineering. PP case collab, go hard. Dip, and remember he's very shy around you since he's such a big fan. Yeah, he's a big fan in more ways than one. Gotta play Hat in Time so you can do the 50-player co-op with all of chat. Is that a thing? Alright, let's see here. This is very creepy. What the hell is that? Oh, hell no. Okay. Oh, that is freaky. It's a friend Piper, a woman. Small hateful creature and a man with the mass of a black hole. It's a friend Piper. They want a hug. They can't even give hugs. Well, first off, I hate hugs. And secondly, they have no arms. Yes, it is a thing. And all the players can run into each other and knock each other off platforms. That honestly sounds really funny. Is Hat on Time, like, available on Steam, or do I need to, like... It sounds like a Switch game. I need to find my Nintendo Switch again. Hello? Oh, wow. That was easy. I'm sorry. I thought it was, like, right there. Alright. Let's see. Please reset router. No problem. How do I do that? Oh, do I need this? Bam. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Oh, here. It's on Steam. Hug routine 1. I don't like hugs. I think, that's what's left of... No, no. Is it reset now? Now I understand why you seem cautious when I offer a hug. Got it. I love me some Hat in Time. Hat in Time is originally on PC and was only on Switch later. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back and quickly check, just to make sure. I need to make sure that it actually reset, because I don't want to, like, go all the way back up. And then, like, it says, like, oh, you know, press the freaking button to, like, further the reset or whatever. Hello? I'm going in the corner here. Is it still there? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's still there. I'm gonna go all the way around. Yeah. How do you like them apples, freaking loser? Oh, I need to hold the freaking thing down? Oh, that is so ass. That is so ass. Hello? Mr. Monster, can I please hold down the trigger thingy? Do you think it would come get you after resetting the thing? A little. Lightning must be different from your point of view. I don't know how you're able to see in the dark corridor. Go up and smack him a little. Yeah, I just need to go up and smack him a little. And the gasp. I'm sorry. Little Piper worried noises are cute. I'm trying to be cute. I'm trying to get this shit done. But this fucking bald piece of shit. Okay. No. Oh, mainframe online. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. Alright. Let's try our best to avoid it. Wherever it is. Oh, that's not good. I'm not here. You can ignore me, please. Please, ignore me. I'm not here. Oh god, why is it getting closer? I'm not gonna run. I fear it's gonna start like fucking booking it to me if I run. Okay, we're good. We're in the clear. Fucking take a deep breath. That's the saddest hello I've ever heard. I'm sorry. Piper, I need you to lock the fuck in. Piper, lock the fuck in. You may not be trying to be cute, but you still manage it. I wish I had an anger expression. When I was commissioning my model, I never really thought about being angry, so I don't have an angry one. I just have, like, grr, shadow. Or, like, nunnery eyes. Okay. Good night, for real this time, protect our room beeper. And good night, Dano. I hope you get plenty of rest. Finding somewhere to hide to keep you alive seems to be happen often in the game. Yeah. Also, there's gonna be an ad break in like around a minute. Well, less than a minute actually. So I'm probably gonna pause here. I'm not gonna continue. I'm probably gonna go to my BRB screen again because I kinda need to like quickly use the bathroom. I don't know if I need to tell you that, but I might as well be honest. Thinking of adding a toggle for that to the leyley permit model, but I couldn't find enough references for different angry faces in the game. No, it's fine. I'm so happy that you added like the smug smile face. I love the oh my god. Okay, I'm going BRB. Bye everyone, I'll be right back. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. But yeah, sorry. Uh, I didn't realize the monster could open doors. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Sunday, and thanks for joining today's stream. Yeah, what's with all the spinning Piper heads? What's that about? Yeah, welcome back, everyone. Hope you're all doing poggers. I hope you got yourself something to drink, something to eat, or you're playing a game right now. And if that's the case, make sure you lock in. Yeah, I'm sorry. What are we gonna do here? I didn't think it would follow me. I'm gonna go... Not there. I can't go up there either. Oh my god, it looks like a freaking turd with legs. Run. Hide in the dark. Are you serious? It's going through the door that I need to go through. It doesn't even have any arms to do that with. How's it doing that? Whatever. That's stupid. Yeah, sure. Fucking open the door with your mind or something. Can I share clip links here, though? I'm not sure. I think I have it set to where you can't, what is that? Send links in here, but you can try. Not go any nearer the lights. Darkness is your friend. Oh, okay. We're talking darkness, right? Wow. Is it gone? Oh wait, this isn't right. Please tell me. Please tell me it's not coming back here. Please tell me. For the love of heaven, please tell me. It sounds like it's getting me closer. Are you freaking kidding me? That is so stupid. From the bottom of my asshole, I hope that you die in a fire. Guys, what do I do? Please, I don't want to die here. That turd with legs is my friend Bud. Piper has an inner darkness. Will that work? But I cut the BRB. You did? Why? Yeah, who's that guy stuck on the wall? That's some random person. Where I don't get scared from it. I'm not scared. I'm overwhelmed right now. It's different. Your parents fell on deaf ears? Okay. You can't see me, can you? Surely. Okay, there we go. Damn, it has no ass. Piper be wild sometimes. Wait, what? Hide and follow out? Or I clip the start of the BRB? Wait, why did you clip the BRB screen? You're not scared, just tense? Exactly, what Emmy said. I'm not scared, I'm still a little tense right now. Why you look like that? Are you judging the Eldritch Horror for not having an ass? I absolutely am judging him for not having an ass. And look at it. Okay, I think I need to go on the staircase. And then probably jump. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Go the fuck away, you fucking turd. Sorry. I'm not- I didn't mean to swear. It's just fucking hovering over here. Oh, great. Oh, wonderful. Why don't you go freaking shove your foot up your ass? Can't believe PP doesn't have an ass either. Excuse me. Why would an Eldritch Horror need an ass? It's a good question. A twig judging a branch. It'd be distracting if the abominable horror had a oh my god, a bodacious badonk. I guess that's true. Chihuahua behavior. Who are you calling a chihuahua here? Gotta follow it out to make the timing. Oh, that's what I need to do. Okay. Piper probably can outrun it. I don't know if it can run though. That's the scary part. And I don't exactly want to find out either. I'm just gonna go up the staircase. Excuse me. Poor Favor. Okay, yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. Worth a try? I look so. Why does everyone keep running away from me? The monster, if it had cake. I immediately think of like that meme. I think it's like of Mario or like something. Like someone's like looking away and they just have like a giant ass. It's just like, why is everyone so mean to me? Oh, I think it just vomited right now. Let's go. Escape. Yeah, it was so easy.
This better have worked. I'm not going down there again.
Alright, let's get out of here. I'm gonna close this door. Everyone's so mean to me. Literally. Nicely done, thank you. Alright. So now we can do that freaking upload thingamabobber. Over here, I think. And we go in here. And there it is.
Let's load up that chip.
I did like all of the work, Catherine. You're literally a door opener.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
A security cipher. Let's see. Linwell Sarah. Neurograph. Okay. Author Catherine Chen. Sarah Linwell. She said she'd help out delivering the Ark. Killed himself because of continuity. Strohmeyer is really mad, has Titan Security Ark project on hold. How would we know? If they know how to like do the thingamabob. Delta Refugee Construct Rank. I'm sorry. Delta Refugee Contract Wrangler, he's working for Strohmeyer now. Another fucking continuity suicide. Strohmeyer locked me out of my lab again. We look so much alike in a different life, I'm sure we'd be best friends. The hell? She helped me cut the wavelength from the helmet. If anything, it should make the post-scan hangover less severe. You might have to check the room to see who does what and has clearances. Oh, okay. So that makes sense. Alright. So what are we supposed to be looking for? Like, what do we want them to be able to do? The paranoia. I don't trust that turd monster. For here. Who would know a security code? Yeah. I fully understand closing it. Okay, let's see. Guy Conrad. Here, let's read up on, like, what he does. Yeah, I don't know what this is. So not Guy Conrad. Who else do we have? We have Catherine Chen. Oh wait, that's the person we're talking to. Never mind. We can ignore her. Mark Serang. Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as her scan is being completed. To not frighten Catherine. Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salt into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down quickly, causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, know there's no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. We're definitely not gonna ask this guy. It's just suicidal. It's looking at a guide about the earlier monster, turns out it was mine. So how could it see? He's the only one who offed himself, so he probably won't be happy about getting started up in a random test. Probably. Let's see here. What do we have? Oh, here. Mark's ring. Intelligence analyst. Theta, Pathos 2. Mr. Sering, the company is very pleased to hear of your success in making the WoW a station-wide presence. We trust you appreciate what a unique opportunity this is, and that you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Johann Ross is able to steer and study the WoW from Alpha without outside interference. In case of an emergency, you may direct Julia Dahl at Omicron to forcefully eliminate any opposition. Oh my god, I hear someone coming, but please make an effort to avoid extreme actions. The WoW is an important, costly affair, and we hope to follow steady development without setbacks. The supervisory board. I have no clue what the hell any of that meant. Probably not this guy. Wait, I already read that. The monster has good hearing. Oh, echolocation. Let's see here. We're all dying anyway, I'm all in. I put my faith in Sering and the continuity. Is that them in the Ark? Not very adorable. Okay. So nothing in here either. Marin Fisher. Or Martin Fisher. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I didn't mean to close it on myself. Oh my god. Honestly, I think our best bet is probably Mark Sering, even though he was like the weird suicidal one. So I'm gonna get Mark. Either Guy Conrad or Mark. Over here. Then we make a left here. Yeah. Make a left here. And then we close the door because we're not stupid. What is that? Oh, game, don't you fucking do this to me. Okay. Over here, let's see. Where's the computer? Here. Mark's ring.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Oh, Theta Security Group. Wait, why don't I just try all of them? What's stopping me from just going to each one of them?
That one won't work either. Look for security people like Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
Oh, Kronstadt or Strohmeyer. Let's see here. Lan, Bass, Como Ribby, Wolchak, Heather, Strasky. Wait, are there more here? By any chance? Because now I'm realizing, like, what if it's not even in here? Like in that one drive. Is there another one? Not in here either. I'm brute forcing it the PV way. Listen, when all else doesn't work, you just have to start brute forcing shit. Eventually something will work. I'm gonna notes for each one again. Yeah, so there's no more memory chips. So it has to be in here. Let's see. Such need help construct Lark, but not carry it to Phi. Straxy was cheerful and funny as always. She helped me cut the wavelength. What about this one?
No, I don't think so. Strohmeyer recruited people from the evacuated sites. They should also know the cipher, if you can find one of them.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I'm just gonna brute force it. I mean, whatever works.
Okay,
After
try
all.
actually reading the info and then pick one.
Catherine, shut the fuck up. Let's see. Robin. Let's ask Robin.
Oh.
Catherine, you're getting on my nerves. She's got you figured out. She mad. And she got sassed.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going.
Okay, good. This person.
There we are.
What are we doing?
Damn, look at this
We're gonna
guy.
have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
The beach or the ski lodge? Do you think she feels pain every time you put the wrong one? I don't think she feels pain. I think it's just like frustration. I imagine she's a very impatient person. Probably. Piper's asking back. They're so similar. What are we doing here? Beach or ski lodge? Which is better? I'm leaning towards the ski lodge. I mean, yeah, maybe ski lodge. Module none.
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Relax,
ski lodge.
Mr. Wan. Just keep calm.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
A ski
I don't
lodge.
have time to explain. I need you to give me the new
Can I
security
be ski
cipher.
lodge?
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
I'm trying
Why?
to save a lot of people.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie.
Are you serious?
Fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in.
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal.
Right.
We turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work.
I guess the
Maybe we
dude
can
likes
try
the
again.
beach instead.
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got
You
me
like the
worked up,
beach, sir?
bastard.
This is a very weird looking beach.
How did I get here?
Mr. Wan, I need your
You just
help.
revived and killed someone.
Chun,
Ain't
is
that
that you?
something?
What happened? What is this place?
Oh, wait, do I need to like
Listen,
pay attention to
I
the
really
stress
need your
meter
help.
on the top left?
I need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no
Uh.
one here. There's no one here. It's empty.
Okay.
It's too empty.
There's something really
There's
wrong with
something
this
really
place.
wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
Wait! Simon, you just reset the simulation.
What if I do none?
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up,
Uh.
bastard. What?
Are you gonna give me what I want or
What
not?
happened? Where did everyone go?
Mr. Wan,
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
there's no need to worry.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Okay, calm down, Mr. Wan.
Mr. Wan,
No,
can you
no,
stop
no.
being a freaking
Why
baby?
are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
Okay.
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
Okay.
It'll drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
So what's the dealio here? I need to like put him in the simulation. I have no. Oh, I have no support modules. Do I need a support module? Whatever that is.
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up, bastard. What?
Maybe you're missing the module
How
part.
did I get here?
Don't be
Maybe.
afraid, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened?
Let's see this
What is
through.
this place?
So I did
Just
press
be
abort
calm.
by accident.
Take a deep breath and enjoy the scenery for a moment.
Dr.
Enjoy the
Chun,
scenery for a moment.
I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty.
Okay.
There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
Yeah,
We
so I
need to
think
build the
I...
scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through.
Yeah, we need some more data. So... Brandon... Let's see here. Is there a way for us to, like, get another chip or something? To maybe make him stop feeling like he's losing it? Well, let's see if we can go to his, like, bedroom first. I feel like that's probably a little important. Over here. And over here. Guy, Natalie, Maggie.
Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the
Oh, there you
lock
go.
for you. If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
There's 2 slots with something missing. It seems to be something to look for. When I go to the beach, that makes you insane. The insane beach. Known for making people crazy. Oh, what is this? Okay, castles. A canyon. Oh, well, this will probably just straight up tell us.
Stromeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Who's Alice? The other computer has a chip plug-in too. Can you put the chip in that one and load for stuff?
Heard some lady telling Brandon to hurry up.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on.
A transmission buffer.
That's Alice Coster. Wouldn't
Okay.
I guess they even knew of each other? Interesting.
Okay, Alice is probably gonna be an important person we'll need to talk to. Fairchild Award. So this guy liked to travel, from my understanding. I think that is the rocks. The rocks make you insane. Oh, over here. What is this? Oh, definitely looks like they were in a relationship, probably. So let's see here. Akers finally agreed to evaluate Delta, Goya, Cryer, and move into Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer. That crazy bastard, I take pride in my work, but goddamn, the place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts. In my arc scan together with Alice, Stromeyer told me that the hangover would basically kill me.
Oh, we can definitely use that.
So we're gonna need to find Alice as well.
Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate
Oh,
her
that's
for the
fucked up,
simulation.
Catherine.
We can trick him into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely.
Catherine, that is so fucked up.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Okay.
I should add it to my dating profile.
Coming on a beach with rocks. The rocks make me insane. Is that like the new, like the rubber room thing with the rats? Damn, that's evil. This is super evil. I can't blame her though. Honestly, I totally would have done the same thing. Oh my god, the things I would do if I could impersonate voices. Oh my god. It's like a wet dream.
I compiled
Alright.
an Alice module that we can use.
So show me my friend in the simulation.
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
Is it still evil if he's not alive? Piper, Catherine is just you if you didn't care about... I don't think it's... Well, yeah, it's still evil. It's evil against an AI. It's like a what?
That wasn't so bad.
I don't know.
Stromeyer
Oh, there's
really
Alice.
worked up, bastard.
I need to think those words again.
What the hell happened? Where are we?
Okay, maybe this will work.
The Ark.
We made it? I didn't realize it would work this way.
Just
Okay.
What do you mean?
They got a new security cipher, remember?
Yeah. The WoW lockout.
Okay.
There's still people we have to save, and we need that key to do it.
Wait,
I can hear.
You're not Alice.
That's not true. I'm Alice.
You're lying. This is a trick.
Mr. Wan.
Wow. Good job, Catherine.
This is fucking cold using Alice like that. Get out of my face.
Calm down. I just need the cipher.
I'm not giving you anything. Take me back to Theta now. I'm not having any more of your bullshit.
Wow.
How many times are we gonna have to do this?
Come on, Simon, don't give up now.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do now? There's not like I can do anything else here. Unless... Was there an Alice inside that room there? And this is scarier, to be fair. Oh my god, can you imagine, like, a robot, right? Pretending to be someone you knew, trying to, like, get information out of you. That is a little terrifying to think about. Let's see. Alice. Alice. No Alice here. Catherine. John. Robin. Anyone here? Peter Strasky. Imagine waking up and seeing a skinwalker of your wife trying to extort you. No, literally, it's like a skinwalker. I think that's the best comparison you can make. Looks like you need to change the environment. Maybe. The problem is plain to see. Too much technology, machines to save our lives, machines dehumanize. No, I will not stop with this fed. I love it in this game. Can you imagine a robot pretending to be someone you need to get information? That's just fishing Piper. Oh, that is true. That's a phishing scam.
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up, bastard.
Okay.
What happened to the room?
Not what you'd expect, am I right?
Alice, where are we?
This is the Ark. However, we have a problem.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna go now. Have a good one, Chad and Piper. Oh, bye, Anchor. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful Sunday.
Alice. What did you do to her?
Yeah, that's not
Simon,
working.
What the hell? We need to do this.
Okay, maybe this one?
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up, bastard.
Everything is okay now.
Alice, what happened to the room?
Nothing happened. Are you sure you're feeling alright?
Why are you acting like this?
I'm normal, like always.
Whoever you are, you better get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Don't be upset. I need your help.
Well, what the hell is this? What
Are you
doing to me?
100% sure you
What
have the right
Alice?
person?
If she's
I'm like
right, I'll
pretty
fucking
sure.
end you.
Does anything carry over? I mean, could he remember this hell we're putting him through?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Alice and them
Each time is
are like a
fresh
thing.
start.
That's a little.
He's just
concerning, I
trying
suppose.
every bad choice first just to torture him. There's space for another room. Yeah, there's another environment I can add here, but like, where do we find it? Okay, we need to think. Real hard. Real hard. What environment? Well, first off, where would they leave an environment module? Am I the only one who thinks it's like fucked up that we pronounce like module as module when it's spelled like really weird? Like it's module. Oh, hi, Tinker. Hello. Welcome. We're just continuing with, SOMA. Because we love SOMA so much. I'm really a mess thinking about the scan. Everyone is being so brave, all smiles and regrets. You know, you said you wouldn't hold my hand during the scan. The offer still seems like you'd really accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it takes a couple of days to recover. Kiss Alice.
I found more evidence suggesting they were together with the scan.
That's okay, Sherlock. We got it already. We should focus on simulating Brandon 1.
Yeah, but we also need to fucking find another module. Oh, here. Chinese Hong Kong, Wrangler. Okay. That's because English is weird. Yeah. This is English, VP. Nothing is pronounced right. I blame the French. Yeah, let's just blame the French for everything. You wouldn't call a Geif a Jeff? That is true. Okay, let's see. There's gotta be something here that we can use. Strohmeyer went ballistic and shut down all future scans for the ARC project. Apparently Conrad wanted in on the continuity and just fried himself right in the pilot seat after the scan. Something tells me we'll be getting new security ciphers. It's heard that the Komorebi survey team is going to Delta and pick up Akers. He's been alone for months now. Can't imagine what he's been up to. Okay. But what if, like, I don't know. There's gotta be something in here. have awakened from my slumber, and the first thing I did is open your stream. Oh, hi, Kelpie. Ohio. I'm trying to trick a person into believing that they're talking to someone else, their girlfriend or something. It's a little messed up, but it's a little fun as well. The trash bin ring. She read Gaifas, Gaif, and Gaifas, Gaif? What? Gaslighting someone. Can you rotate the pictures? Oh, maybe. I can try. There's nothing in here. What about here? Wasn't there a dark room? There is, but there's nothing in there. Yeah, alright. No, we're definitely onto something. We need a different environment, I feel, in order to make it work. But how? How do we get a different environment? And where do we get it? I really don't like the fact that, like, I can hear something. Ohio gozaimasu, minasan. Alright, maybe there's another module somewhere in here. Hopefully, maybe. We will see. Not in here. Not in here. What is that? Nothing here as well. Is that a module? Oh, what is this? Oh, nothing. I can't pick it up. Nothing in here. Nothing in here either. Okay, so this guy's room is useless. Catherine Chen. Any modules in here? No modules. Rotate the picture in the locker. I don't think it's... Oh, actually, maybe. I'll go back and try it after. Oh, that's creepy.
You have a lot of toys.
Oh, that doesn't break. But yeah, I'll probably try rotating the picture. Then, inside his room.
Simon, get out of my room already.
Well, it's not your room, technically.
What's the little projector? Looks homemade.
It belonged to Catherine.
Attempted building of
And you're a
barracks.
copy of
Kind
Catherine.
of a proto-arc.
Okay, there's nothing in here. I will try Brandon's room again, though. Where's it? For the pictures. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here as well. Yeah. She's just trashing Catherine's room. So mean. It's not mean when literally our lives depend on it. I feel. Mark Sering. Do you have any modules in here? Mark. Oh wait, that's where we got the first module. Never mind, I lied. If you had a clone, would your clone get ownership of the stuff you own? Not my clone. My clone isn't getting shit from me.
We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain.
Your life depends on it, so you are alive. Well... Yeah, Simon's life depends on it, but like, Simon's copy. I will not go through semantics of it. Okay, sip it, string. Oops. My life depends on destroying all your toys. No, literally. It does. No modules in here. Either. God, all of their rooms are messy. I'm not even gonna close them anymore. Actually, I will. It's rude not to. Nothing in here. What about you? Oh my god, never mind. We're forgetting something. We need something, and it's very clear, but we don't have it. But what is it? And where can we get it? We somehow need to find an environment. Wait, I have a flashlight. Too dark. I feel it's absolutely in that dark room. Okay, fine. I'll try the dark room. That's freaking weird. It's scary. I don't like that. No, it doesn't really look like there's anything in here. Yeah, it's not in here. That's spooky. Very spooky. That is disgusting. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, we're at an impasse. We have no idea what we're supposed to do again. What's the plan, everyone? What is a good idea? Well, actually, where did we find that one at first? Yeah. What if we're able to download a few more? There's another computer here, isn't there? Okay, let's see. Oh, what is this? Okay. Ski lodge discarded. Versailles. Is Whittle maybe afraid of the dark, scary room? Maurice, I'm gonna shove you in a dark room. And we're gonna see whether or not you're scared. Are you able to break the window on the door at the end? I don't think so. Let's see here. What do we want? Copy to chip network transfer. Are you serious? Float tank. What about you? Oh wait, can I get rid of these? No, I can't. Scan room. Oh my fucking god, why are they... Okay. I have the scan room now. Maybe that'll work. I hate my life. Pepper is... It's not nice to bully. I'm not being a bully though. The dark is more afraid of me than I am of it. It's like a rat or a small child. A rat. Are you comparing a dark room to a rat? Alright, let's see here. Oh, perfect. Here we go.
That wasn't so bad. It's from our
Yes, yes I am.
bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
Yeah, this looks a lot more believable.
He said he needed a new site for ASAP. What should I tell him?
Okay.
It's all right. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Okay.
I do feel hungover.
Yeah, hungover. Tell me the code.
Okay. It's 1729 over 42.
Okay.
12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
I already forgot the numbers.
I'm sorry, Mr. DeLong. Brandon. Goodbye.
No, wait.
What were the numbers?
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you.
It shouldn't make any difference, Catherine says, after we straight up unplug this guy.
You decide.
Wait, what did we need this data for? Again? Erase data shut down? Wait, so erase data, does that mean like I'm killing them, essentially? Like the simulation, or whatever. Or should I just shut it down? And kill him. Data for the data god. My god. Well, I guess Brandon is no longer coming back, that's for sure. You're not on right now, so not alive for you to kill. Okay, well. And now that we have that, what did we need to do with that? I don't even remember the original mission. Nothing over there.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
Oh, we need to get to the Dunbat. Where is the Dunbat again? Why did you do that, Piper? Well, it's not like we killed anyone. To be sure it's consistent. Piper just killed millions. No, I did not. You can't kill millions of people who aren't even alive to begin with.
Catherine, couldn't we just have extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow? So cruel.
It's so cruel bringing him back.
No, that's impossible. Memories don't work
This
like that.
to open a
It's just
door.
like it was worth it.
I like how Catherine is so, like, not logistical, but it's just like, she doesn't care that much about, like, the ethics of all of this. And she's just like, Simon, I freaking don't care. We have a job to do. We're gonna do that job.
Terrible about the Brandon thing. Even worse than the robot at Delta.
Oh, over here.
Good cause.
Isn't that what we tell ourselves all the time? It's for a good cause, and that's why we're doing bad stuff. I wonder if Catherine is lying about the process. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. Alright, now that we're here.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's
Okay.
everything. Let's go
Dunbat
ahead.
interior.
Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then
Okay.
plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Alright, so we just need to grab her. And then we need to go into the Dunbat. Over here. Catherine doesn't care enough to lie, but Simon cares too much to understand. It would be funny if Catherine is actually a robot, thus her lack of emotion. Well, she kinda is. She's like a real person uploaded to, like, a door opener. In a sense, so... I guess it's kinda like a robot. What is this? Yeah, what is this? What am I supposed to do here? Okay, there's nothing here. Wonderful. Love having nothing to work with. And nothing works. As per usual. Literally none of these knobs want to move. Push the stairs. Oh, okay. I don't think that opens though. Where else can I push the stairs to? It doesn't really look like much else. Okay. And that still needs to lower. What is that button? But she's self-aware and has other feelings. Yeah, but she's still like a program. Let's see. What am I supposed to do here? This doesn't open. It looks like an exit more than anything. And these knobs don't want to move. Yeah, they aren't moving, like, at all. No matter what I do with my controller. Gen Z confronted with analog console. Yeah, it's not even turning on. Top left button? Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. I can't interact with the top left one. Okay, let's see. I'm running in circles again. Okay, what if... yeah. Is there like a power button that I need to press? I need energy. There's a cable coming from the bottom. Where does it go? Oh, I'll look for it. Let's see here. Yeah, this doesn't help with anything. I feel like this part of the game is supposed to be like straightforward, but it's not. Okay, well, let's see. So there's a cable. It just goes to the big guy, like up there. Nothing here. And that's in Japanese. Wow. Really wish I continued my Japanese studies. Nothing here on this console. Nothing here either. So where? Yeah. And this door doesn't open. Just do Duolingo when you start stream. I am not gonna play Duolingo. Wait, what if I pull the chair? Not the chair, the stairs. Where else can I move it to? Is there anything up here that I might want to interact with? Doesn't really look all that much. Oh god. And jump over the fence? I don't think I can do that, I'm gonna be honest. Can I take it to another room? No, I can't. Oh, this is so unwieldy. Like, I can't even turn it, like, at all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is meant for, like, that thing up there. What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? Uh-oh. Japanese learning stream. Teach chat and force them to be your study buddy or study buds. And that's a definite possibility. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's not plugged into anything. Okay, we don't talk about that. You got to try the power button. I wonder why it didn't work. Yeah, it's like that funny thing. I've seen it like in memes before. Like people who build PCs. Or like they think their PC is broken after they like put all of the hardware in, but they just didn't plug it in. Alright, let's see here. Okay, yeah, everything is turning. Okay. What about this one? Oh, critical failure? Oh, what the hell? Wow. Coincidental Piper Gambit. Masterful Play Piper. Oh, hi, Astane. Turns out asking if it's plugged in to press the power on button is very important text part. Millions killed. Well, that's wonderful. Yeah, now this is open. So what am I supposed to do? Go over here. Go down here. Oh, the lag. And that tells me that it just loaded in like a whole new area. Plan B, failed at acquiring the Dunbat. Okay, so I guess we weren't supposed to. Like, acquire the Dunbat, probably. Wow, that is so reassuring. I love when monsters are in here with the vents. Or inside the vents with me. Okay, well, I guess long vents adventure. Who would have thought? You can hear the monster in the distance. Okay, over here. Piper is sus? Wait, how? In what way? Oh, this looks super reassuring. That is still super gross. You said you need to do something at 7. It's 6:17 for you. Yeah, so I still have like, you know, like around like 40-ish minutes. And chat, would you? Would you what? Is there a power switch anywhere?
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh no! Wow,
Got to the Dunbat. Yeah.
Right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot.
Yeah, you
I was
try.
really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the
Okay.
only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into
So we need
the
to go
abyss.
to Omicron.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the
Take the
elevator.
elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
Well, that's reassuring.
Does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait.
Oh, she wasn't being
what is this
sarcastic?
place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
Oh. Okay.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
Here, let me plug that in. And computer. Alright, so let's see here. What do we want to do here? Documents. I have decided to finalize the Ark with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go, but didn't get a chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan, and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the spur you all showed when we started the project. I'm sorry. I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. Okay. Oh wait, it's the back button. Arc locator. So yeah, we need to go to Omicron. And then from Omicron to Tau. Start examination? Oh, this doesn't matter. Alright, coordinates, that's cool. Prep arc with signal transmitter. Power packs, tools, FSS, oh my god, FST. Get extra oxygen, P11 permission.
Wow, that's so cool. It's the whole gang.
It's the whole
Group photo?
game.
Really? Who are you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century.
Now I know better.
Now I know better.
Oh my god, wait, I just realized technically Catherine is from like the 2100s, or the late like 2000s, right? And by 2000s I don't mean like 2001, 2009. I mean like 2090. And Simon here is from like 2010. So it's like there's a massive like generational gap between the two. How difficult could it be? She says like, yeah, just copy and paste them, right? Wait, is there anything on here? I am not reading that. Alright, let's see. Oh, an elevator. Start bombing tool.
Start an arc simulation. I want to see how it works.
Oh, okay. Is that all I need to do?
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to
Eat
investigate
sleep.
structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Catherine, be sassy.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the arc.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, okay. So I just need to go into this fucking giant machine and hope I don't perish. Oh, there's gonna be an ad break in a few seconds. Oops. Sorry. Before I go in, I'll probably pause it here. I'm probably gonna quickly use the bathroom again, so I'll go to my puberty screen. And then we'll continue when I get back. But yeah. I think I'll leave. Yeah, no problem, Emmy. Thank you for staying for this song. Yeah, bye, Emmy. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. It is Sunday, right? To be honest, you probably have weird vocal tics that we and Simon find incomprehensible by being born 100 years later, like showing an old dude in the 1910s skibbity. Oh my god. Sorry, but yeah, I'll be right back. Inside, everyone. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Wait, sorry. There's a giant block of text that I want to read. According to Esferi Resso, there's this Dutch myth about the origin of cheese, and apparently it was because a snake possessed by Enkel demon sucked on the teat of a brain-dead mother, went out on a milk-stealing rampage with other cows, and for doing this, Odin strangled the snake to death, and when the child of the brain-dead mother grew up, he found the snake and ate its corpse and it was cheese. Esferi? Daijobu, are you okay? Well, is that freaking snake okay? Well, is every character in that myth okay? It's good, especially with the oh my god, jalapeno lime sauce. I just wish it were bigger. Mythical cheesemonger. Yeah, welcome back, everyone. Sorry. When I got back, I just saw like that giant block of text and I was like, I have to read it. There's no way I have to read it. It's good to be back. Not muted this time. I know. I'm improving. Why did you say welcome back? We never left. You should say I am back, everyone. I'm back, everyone. Hello. Sounds Dutch enough. You know, we need to just start sharing fun facts and Piper reviews. I mean, sometimes I am here before, like, the ads, stop playing. It's just that... Oh wait, do I just stand in here? Oh, okay.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
But sometimes I do, like, come back before, like, while my BRB screen is still up. But, like, I'm reading what you guys are writing. I'm a little curious. I want to see what you're saying behind my back. I mean, I'll see it regardless.
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger.
Oh, okay.
You should be able to
Double
wear
up on the
both.
suits. You know, if you tell me your mute hotkey, I can set up a mute toggle for the Leyley model
Looks
and
like
use
the
it
basis for
that
your
just
body
covers
is
your
one
mouth
colors.
with duct tape
Standard cortex
or something
chip
so you can
robots,
tell.
including the data reader and
I actually
the
don't
audio
have
which has just been forced
a
into the
hotkey
skull.
to mute. I just like
Search
go back on
fuse the
OBS
whole
and press
construction
the
together.
mute,
Amazing
like the
stuff.
little sound
No,
button.
hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was my...
Wait, what?
She was nice to me. Anyway, the cortex chip is good
We were
news.
one of her old colleagues.
That means we can transfer your
But like we
mind to the
came
arm with a
a
pilot
century
seat.
before.
I'm half a dead person.
Half a
Yes,
dead
it
person.
Makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable.
Unreliable.
You are the best of both
A sound mind
worlds.
and a sound body.
Sound mind and a sound body.
Okay. It's a little freaky.
At least we know how to get on the ark.
Sort of.
I wonder how long
I
the snake
understand
was dead
concept,
before the
but I
cow
don't
grew up
know
and
the
ate it.
specifics. I really wish we could figure
Okay.
out how the scan data is
Yeah,
formulated
this is
in
a
the
little
process.
weird. Not a little weird. This is very weird. Would you look at that? You do have flesh, so you're organic, so you're alive, you're a human. Half human, probably. Well, unoptimized streamer tech. You're inhabiting another person's body implanted with your mind. Apparently so, I'm in the body of a woman. But apparently, Simon is like the brain of the body. She shoved me in someone else's body. That is so messed up. Slater, wow, shoved a chip into her body. Hey, hi, how far are you in this game so far? Oh, hi, Kamikaze Geek. Right now, where are we? Right, this is like the one, oh my god. Where we are, we're right after, kind of like, not torturing, but like tricking, Brandon Wan, or Dr. Wan, by having Catherine pretend to be his, like, dead wife, Alice. Or not wife, but like, I imagine like girlfriend or whatever, like colleague. And then we tried again entering the Dunbar, but the Dunbar went crazy. The brain is present, so you're human. That's what you decided, right? Why are you guys doing this to me? Yeah, how did he not notice he was female? That's a good question. How do you not? I'd imagine, like, if you're a guy and you look down and you see, like, boobs, it's just like, something's not right here. Do you look at that? Catherine just said mind and robot doesn't work. Revive body also fails. Recycle corpse with metal. And Azal, you're human and alive. I don't know. Because now that I think about it, if you take a person's brain, but put them in a different person's body... No, I feel like the brain, like, takes precedence here. Because it's the one in control. The brain is the one in control, so yes, even though I'm inside, like, her dead colleague's body, I am still Simon here. You're kind of in a deep ocean pressure suit. Yeah, unless you have a bit of weight on. Body swap episode. With a body like the streamer's Patan. Yeah, but like clearly like the waist must be different. I don't know. Like Simon was like kind of like not what is it? Lean. You know, he was kind of like fit a little. He had a little muscle. I'd imagine going into a body with no muscle after having muscle. Soma has force femme. I guess to a degree. Oh, what is this? Oh, I need to find a way to like lower it. All the way down. Okay, well we'll remember... We'll remove that. This too. Oh, there. Too much. We'll add a bench there. Some foliage as well. Oh no, I want to add the moon. Although that's 69, I have to add that. We don't need that. We'll have basic. We don't need a dirt road, that's for sure. Clouds, no. I guess we can add the bench as well. We can have advance that. Okay. Oh wait, do we need to somehow make it go exactly at 100? System base requirement type SOMA? Wait, what do I need to add? Could we have phantom pain situation where his brain still feels male? That is true. Imagine if you put a male brain inside a female body, it still will perceive itself as male. Not only Simon's still Simon, he's a living human. Well, he's also had weird dissonance where he didn't even notice his hands were in a suit originally. That is true. There's a little, like, disconnect happening with his mind and body right now. Gender changes are more than visual, your center of gravity also changes. I'm gonna imagine that's true. This game has such a crazy premise, hope you and everyone enjoy it. Yeah, it's a really interesting game and I highly recommend you play it, or try it out yourself. Although it can get a little confusing at times, like very confusing actually. And that'd be embarrassing to have someone swap into your body and comment on how weak/slow it is. Can you imagine someone like enters your body and you're just like, damn, this body sucks. Don't delete everything in the world, BP. No, it just has to fit. You know, these read like Gmod maps. Accurate feature memory size does spend no work in optimizing. I'm guessing you need the SOMA hum package since that's the people part. Where is that? Oh, this thing. Type water. Okay, we need water now. Fucking weird. Where's water? Here? Wait, what are we... Sun... River? Okay. Are you serious? We need 3 things, but those giant 3 things are like fucking massive. Oh my god. Okay, something's definitely not right here. Piper gets her hands into ArcDev Factor, instantly erases all stored brain information. Well, I didn't. Not yet. Okay, let's see. We need, like, these 3 things, apparently. Yeah. We need that. We need this for some fucking reason. Okay. That also works, but that is a lot more weightier. Wait, no, it's not. Okay. What else do we need? I'm assuming that... Yeah, so it highlights itself as yellow. When we get it. Okay. We'll want a moon. Assuming we can save there. We need advanced. Okay. We don't need that. Okay, we need that. Alright. Where do we shave off that much? I can't go to scenes, by the way. Yeah, I can't go to scene. You probably don't need buoyancy for a test. Where is it? Buoyancy. No, it does say I need buoyancy, unfortunately. You can try removing everything first. Is buoyancy also take out advanced vegetation? Well, apparently I need advanced vegetation, which is so fucking stupid, but whatever. I won't judge. Let's see. The grass plains might not need as much to run. Unfortunately, I can't go to it for some reason. Like, I can't just switch it to the grass plains. Remove fluid and void. Makes sense since both are water related. You know, these modules are named like Gmod assets since it says the lake scene is the one that needs all the water stuff. Unfortunately, I need to have like a type of water here. Here. What's the plan here? What is the... Honestly, I feel like we need to find a way to change the scene because I'm pretty sure that's also important. Like, yeah, look at that. We need those things, apparently. And then immediately we're hit with that. And we need physics fluid for some reason. Yeah, and then we need some water. Since it says the lake scene is the one... Maybe Clouds object pack has the water data in it. Clouds. Where? Remove everything, add just the minimum required. Can you undo everything to change the scene? I mean, I can try. Okay. Yeah, so first off, we need to have the advanced vegetation. And then, after that, we need to have the SOMA package, but then it adds all of these things. And let's see here. Type, we need water. And then we need all of that for some godforsaken reason. We need these two things. A river. And lake. Rigid soft void. Yeah, they need the same thing. We need light as well. The most minimum one is the moon. And then we need more of this stuff. My god, what the hell? Why is that so huge? Undo everything, then undo the scene? No, it doesn't let you change the scene at all. Hold on, there has to be a better way. Not here. Is there something else I can interact with? Anything at all? No, it has to be here. Apparently.
The arc doesn't even look that bulky. This is gonna be easy.
You haven't heard of the concept of jinxing, have you?
Sorry, I forgot your people were superstitious.
Your people were superstitious. For me, reading the survey this far into the game was an interesting experience. Alright. So I need lake. I need that. I need that. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Why don't you just let me run it? Hey, you're people Canadians. Canadians SMH. You're people with the hard R. Check river again. I think it does need different stuff. No, it needs the same things as lake. Yeah, they require the same stuff. Cancelable Catherine. Can you change the scene module on it with like a physically attached chip or something? I can definitely look for one. I'm assuming this here is the arc.
Get an arc simulation going.
Yeah, but how? What if I just speed run through here? Maybe there's something on here. Oh, hi, Lone MRP. Arc locator, no, documents. No, there's nothing on here. I think river needs rigid solid boy, which might be less than river. Which might needs right. Oh my god. It's in lake. Hello. Oh, hi, Xenon. I have risen from my slumber. How's everyone doing? Oh, we're doing relatively okay. We're just stuck at this part. Yeah. It's like some weird programming thing. We need to get working. Are we sure there's only 2 types of water here? Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Water. Yeah, the river needs the same stuff as well. Okay. Alright. So we need to add this thing, as well as this thing. And then we need a water. This is so confusing. Yeah, and then we're back where we started. I swear the scene was ungrayed out when you removed everything, but you didn't switch it. Okay, let me try again. And now it's very much grayed. Yeah, I can't touch scenes at all. It's not letting me. Yeah. There has to be something we're missing here. Very clearly, we're missing something very importante, as we would say in, Espagnol. But what? What are we missing here? What is the missing piece to this puzzle? Or I'm just doing my math horribly. Talk to Catherine.
Get an arc simulation going.
And that's all she says, unfortunately. Nothing here as well. Yeah, the only thing we can interact with is the arc simulator.
That's Phi, alright. Quick stop at Omicron, then Tau, then Phi.
Let's do it.
Help us out then, lady. I just need to download more RAM. When I was really young, actually, I actually thought that, like, you could do that. I mean, when you're, like, a small child, you know, it doesn't sound that out of the ordinary. You just have to make it fit. There's no way. It's just not obvious. Yeah, like, it genuinely, I don't think it'll fit, like, at all. All of these things are not gonna fit in there. Like, everything that's required. Okay. We're just running in circles now. And then we need light or water. That. that. Oh, wait a second. Damn. Alright. Wait, we're a little closer. I feel like we're a little closer. Okay. Physics fluid. No, we are definitely closer. So it needs to be one of these things here. That's not right. Guys, please applaud me. I am smart. I just went down a quad feed of VTubers and it got weirder and weirder as he went. So I decided to come to the only one I follow and know. Oh, hi, Misty. Hello. A weird train of VTubers. Well, I'm very happy that you're here, Misty. Welcome back. Input and in chat GPT. Piper programmer. You see what's happening here. Piper just brute forced it. I didn't brute force it. I solved it. This puzzle? Nothing. Genius, thank you.
Try loading a dummy.
I am Tensai.
Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I
Mind
understand
blowing.
how the
That's my
scan data
streamer. It is such a puzzle though, messing you with all these interlocked things.
Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running.
Okay.
It'll give me a cross section of the process.
So I need to press pause while it's running. Interesting. Let her cook. My brain is still mush. Mine isn't. Okay. Start simulation.
You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
Oh, okay. How do I know when it's loaded? Are you loaded?
No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause.
I wasn't looking. Do it again. No way. Piper built different. I am so smart. Honestly insane. What does resource allocation mean? Oh, it will show as the loaded module. Oh, okay. Okay.
Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded.
Okay.
You need to catch it while it's being loaded.
Alright, so I need to wait until it reaches dummy. Frick. Okay. Now this is just a skill issue. Oh my god, fucking hell. Okay. Lock in. Got you. Slow it down. This is a pause game. This is why you're my Kamiyoshi. And thank you. She's getting so tired of me. So what is the game about? I didn't watch last stream. Oh, so in essence, we are in the future. So in 2015 or the 2010s, we're a Canadian who brain scans ourselves as part of a research project. But we get uploaded into a robot body in the future, in the 2100s. And now we're inside a research base trying to find a way out, because the research base went to Kafui. In essence, that's what's happening. And we have another researcher who's an AI simulation or mirror of a real life person.
Right.
Called Catherine, who's helping us.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Okay. Well, we got it. Awesome sauce. God, I'm sorry. I'm still just in awe of like how smart I am. I wish I was brain scanned. I mean, you can get your brain scanned, just wouldn't be the same way. Oh, and thanks for the follow. You okay if I call you Jinx? Or do you want me to pronounce it as Jignex? Yeah, sure. Okay, thanks for the follow, Jinx. Also, you can get your brain scanned, but it wouldn't be in the same way as in the SOMAverse. What exactly happens at the facility again? From my understanding, there's this like program called WOW, like WAU, capitalized, and it's kind of like went rampant in the facility, and it's like causing a whole bunch of like shit to go wrong, or something. So that's in essence. So that, in essence, is like generally what's going on here. It wasn't just the facility that went completely. Yeah, it was the world, actually. The reason why they're underwater and stuff is because apparently, like, something happened to the overworld. Like Earth, like the surface. Where, like, it just wasn't habitable anymore. Okay, let's see in here. Everything broke down when the comet destroyed the surface. Yeah, comet hit it.
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers look better.
What do you
The
care?
numbers, what do
Just
they
a pack
mean?
of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
And just a pack of data, the way they're saying it. Sounds so pissed for some reason. Aw, that's kind of strange, actually. Oh, I don't like that sound. There's something in the vents. Oh god. Humans got the dino treatment, glass by meteor. Only this research facility at the bottom of the ocean survived. Now some fucky-wucky mechanical thing went off, and now you're trying to rocket away on a main human copy into an Alienware laptop. My laptop. What if Catherine is WoW? I mean, if it's some sort of program that affected the whole facility, then why not her too? I know the alarms, cuz. From my understanding, Catherine is not like an AI entirely like how WoW is. WoW is like an unthinking, non-conscious like AI that's kind of just like fucking stuff up. Catherine is a digital upload of an actual woman named Catherine's memories and like personality and kind of like everything, like a brain scan. So Catherine in essence is like a person, but not really. Well, WoW is just like a, you know, your generic, unfeeling AI. Catherine is a digital copy of a real woman. You're just a pack of data. I mean, an insult I could use when we're a digital entity now. Going off to dinner now, have fun. Oh, bye, mostly harmless. I hope you enjoy your dinner. I'm glad you all seem to enjoy the game. Yeah, it's a very fun game. I just got lost very easily. But that's mostly a me issue. I really don't like. Okay.
Looks like a part is missing.
Oh, what happened here? Are you serious? That doesn't sound good. Well, that depends on your definition of person. Yeah, last stream, everyone kind of started debating, including me, on like what constitutes a person. And we kind of like, I think we agreed like. I'm sorry, that spooked me. I thought it was like right behind me. I think we kind of agreed on like the definition of it being like a conscious living being at like human level. But it doesn't entirely have to be human. Although I personally draw the line at robots. A thinking robot does not count. WoW's the animal compared to the Catherine, the human thingy. And Simon the MC is also a copy of Canadian dude that got downloaded onto a dead woman in a swimsuit. Yeah. Well, it's not a swimsuit, it's like a dive suit. You're conscious living and not entirely human, huzzah, you're human. Oh, there's a blood trail. That's reassuring. Oh, and here, this thing heals you, from my understanding, so I don't want to press it just yet. Was less of a debate because you're the only one who disagreed and we're all tearing apart your arguments. Listen, there are some people here who agreed with me. But we're shutting up immediately when she gets scared. And why are you guys laughing at me? Oh. Hold on. Wait. I need something heavier. Ah, yes. A tin can. Okay, what's heavy? You look heavy. Oh. Okay. Not heavy. No. Oh, this looks heavy. Yeah, hear that. Listen to that. Alright. Okay, well... Oh, I don't like that sound. The hell? Oh, it's these people. This ain't no Half-Life Viper. I actually haven't played Half-Life. Okay, well, clearly that... Please, stop. Please? Oh my god, there's a monster. No, no. Fuck you. That's fucked up. There's a monster in here. Are you fucking kidding me? The turd has arms now? I think she mostly just holds a really firm definition of alive, but also believes things that aren't alive can have very similar traits that make them worthy of mutual respect like things that are alive do. Yeah, I think Agent 47 put it very, very well. Can you just kill over and die? Can't stand there forever. Yes, I can. Who the hell says I can't? By the way, didn't Piper had something to do at the start or something? That's a later problem. I'm sure he's actually super nice. Go over and talk to him. I'm good. I don't want to die. I like these games for the storytelling. I don't like the horror gameplay part. I need to find... I don't blame you either. I do like the horror parts of games, but... I don't know. I just get antsy when I'm getting chased. I mean, as anyone would. I don't think anyone ever likes getting chased. What happened here? Oh my god, you're still alive? How do I kill you? Oh. Terry Akers, Vanessa Hart, Catherine Chen. Oh my god, 37, she's old. Guy Conrad. Could the monster just spontaneously implode? I think they did add a monsters can't get you mode for folks who just want the story. Oh, they did. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they did, but that's like easy mode. They doing that to me tomorrow? Oh yeah, the Steepler of Death. I'm gonna assume there's nothing in here that I need. There's also something in the vents, which is horrifying. And that is horrifying. Why are there like mushrooms and shit on it? That is disgusting. It's your bed, Scarce. Someone melted? Free meat? The person had a bad day. The person had a bad day. Yeah, they're going through it.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta.
You live like this?
Brought in today, January
January 16th, 2104.
Reportedly found in his diving suit, unconscious.
Okay.
Water. Akers has clearly been consuming large amounts of structure.
I think it's the monster's bed to decide. Oh, probably. This could be the monster roaming around.
This has affected his health beyond the obvious malnourishment.
Okay.
And if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes.
Oh, gross. He gouged out his own eyes.
Considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to treat overexposure.
Okay.
Considering its properties,
So this guy has been overexposed or something to whatever it is that infected him.
transformative aspects of the ferrofluid makes me think that malign cell mutations.
Oh, ferrofluid. I know what ferrofluid is. It's like the magnetic black fluid. It kind of like looks like
I
venom.
will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
I mean, you see the bare footprints stepping away on the floor. Oh, that is true. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. It probably is. Hey, E. Okay. Let's go on. Nothing here. Who had here? A fellow construction glue eater. Yeah. Ferrofluid is so cool I want to eat it. Please don't eat ferrofluid. I'm pretty sure it's like poisonous or something. Oh, what is that? Is that a body? Why does it sound like... let's see here. Remarkable connectivity neural patchwork. Gel consumption. Meet downstairs, the shuttle. And tasty nano machines. Doctor says I need to drink a liter of ferrofluid every day. Piccolo, your doctor's trying to kill you. The haters try to stop me from my dreams once again. You're just trying to gatekeep it because it's tasty. I mean, fine. If you want to eat... If you want to eat ferrofluid, then that's on you. But if you don't come back alive... Well, that's on you? Oh god. Why does it sound like it's right outside the door? Hello? It's like eating Dippin' Dots. To become stronger, transcend humanity. Replace your blood with ferrofluid. That's not how blood works. You don't understand, Viper. What don't I understand? If you drink enough ferrofluid, you actually get the ability to control it with your mind. Trust me, guys. I like that one person from, Apex Legends. Surely. And surely that's who you're referring to.
Strohmeyer, you there? I
hear you, Strommeyer.
What do you got?
Apparently this guy was a douchebag.
They pick up on every...
I did not mean to press B. Sorry.
Strohmeyer, you there? I hear you, Brandon. What do you got? Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them. Then we'll fight them. We got to get to
And they
the
fought
shuttle. And
them.
end up like shanking atoms? No way.
And drinks ferrofluid and nanomachines said they react to physical trauma.
Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait,
Now
Brandon,
referring
what
to
are
my
you doing?
future self, super cool subscriber. Consume ferrofluid and
Just load up the shuttle. Be ready to go. Are you sure about this? I don't plan to die today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
Silver to flush out the 5G fluorides stirring your pineal gland. What's a pineal gland? What do we have here? Survive the ARC project, stop people from killing themselves, send off C and the team, keeping people safe. Enjoy the rest of Armageddon. Well, that's great. Pipes being dyslexic? I'm not dyslexic. Not that there's anything wrong with dyslexia. I'm just not dyslexic. Poor Piper. Colloidal. Okay. And clip that was very cute. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I forget technically this is a Twitch stream, and I'm like, clip. What are you? Like, what clip? Pineal gland is where the soul is, trust me. That's the core of modern philosophy. Some RFK Jr. type shit. Eat rare fluid, drink rare fluid. Piss rare fluid. This ain't no game, son. Icarus is not alone. At least 3 proxy creatures check and seal doors, move downstairs, shuttle to Omicron. Oh, it looks like we need to put like a device here. Yeah. Override door lock. Remaining resources. Oh, so that's what we have to do. And now we need to reach over to that place. I'm pretty sure. So if I remove my pineal gland, I would be Solus then. I don't think that's how that works. Corrupt. Okay, well. Are you serious? And she keeps forgetting. She's streaming this why she occasionally states her full legal name and address and criminal history. Kind of weird. I do not have a criminal history. Where am I? Actually, yeah, where am I? I need to reach Omega Management. You should have heard me back then. When I accidentally kept on calling Omega. It's totally how that works. If you know of a better place to store your soul, I'd like to hear it. Okay. Remember. Apparently there's like a monster. Where is this? Where am I? Oh, that is disgusting. Uh-huh. Can I have a history if she doesn't get caught? I mean, that is true. You don't have one yet? One day she'll be streaming where she's burning the fresh kill out in the woods and be like, "Hi chat, let me just say today was a doozy." Oh, I don't like that sound. Uh-oh, it's right there. The Alpha and Omega. Pineal gland is what I connect left and right brain. That brain doesn't work or something like that. Oh, is it like the bridge between... Oh my god, it's so close. I do not have a criminal history. Also, Piper minutes earlier. How do I murder you? We don't talk about that. I don't have a criminal history. We all know what you did back in 07. In 07, I was literally 5 years old. Let's see. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I was 7 years old. I'm afraid I have to go get ready for class now. Good luck with the rest of the stream, Piper. Heart emoji. Good luck with class as well, Kelby. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you eat hot cereal for breakfast before you went. The fact that you keep on typing out your emojis. So funny. The pineal gland literally just makes melatonin. Can someone remind me what melatonin is again? I feel like I should know. Also, my ear hurts for some reason. No, that's not it. But I'm gonna hide in here. It's a vitamin that makes you sleepy. Oh, okay. Melatonin is stayed. No, isn't the corpus callosum the bridge and pineal or pineals for circadian or pineal for circadian cycle? Oh, like your sleep cycle. I done like 5 milligrams every night and I still sleep like shit. Maybe you got used to it, like your tolerance built up. It's a sleep hormone, so of course you wouldn't know. Top shelf melatonin disrupted my circadian rhythm. Wait, is it like a good idea to take like melatonin? Like what if you get used to it and now you have a harder time sleeping without it? Melanin with melatonin. Oh, you're mixing them up. And that one window could likely be broken by a chair. Unfortunately, chairs I think are too heavy to carry.
Sarah, how the hell are we gonna make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is
I don't think I got used to it because I still need to sleep.
These numbers look better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
But like, if you don't sleep at all, or if you don't take melatonin at all, do you just not sleep? The pineal gland stuff is a meme because of the oh my god, naturopaths saying you need to cleanse the brain toxins. From a little while back, I mean. Oh, okay. You should get it for insomnia only. Over-reliance on melatonin is a myth? Oh wait, is it? I really hate how loud that is. By the way, I really hate how loud that is. Yeah, I think I need to enter the storage room. Or not that room. This one. I'm studying biology to get my brain. Sometimes I need it, sometimes I don't. Okay, well. I mean, I have trouble sleeping, so would it be a good idea for me to take melatonin? Or should I, like, thug it out, so... People still say that? Thug it out? I'm pretty sure. Also, yeah. It's curious, if I try the chair, it's way too heavy. If I don't take my melatonin before bed, I toss and turn for hours and I sleep terribly and wake up late. I still don't get great sleep with it, but that's because I don't want to double my dosage. Try it, see if it helps. Oh, it's Brandon Wan. The guy that we kind of like tricked into believing that he was talking to his like girlfriend in the simulation. Monster railing trying to get inside.
You won't get me, motherfuckers! You hear me?
Well, sounds like he got him. Oh, and I might not be the only one. Oh god. It's coming this way. Melatonin doesn't do too much since you kind of digest it before it gets to your bloodstream. There's definitely no physical reliance and addiction with it though. And that is terrifying. Okay, well, give me that. Let go of it. Alright, so now we can progress. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I need to go over here. I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, over here. Put that in here. Oops.
Now what?
No, put it in,
I need to find out
dumbass.
the chip?
Put it in. Are you serious? There. I'm gonna kill you. Stop it. Key expired. Update chip. Wait, how do I update it? Are you serious? Okay, fine. You can find a place to update it. You might have a mental reliance on it, and that you think you can't get to sleep without it. Otherwise, and require it. But technically you can do that without just about anything. Oh, okay. So it's like a placebo. Yeah, like a placebo effect. A little. So my second place scene was farther than I thought. How long was today's stream supposed to be? Well, initially it was supposed to be like 3 to 3.5 hours, but I think I'll stop at around the 4-hour mark. And then we'll read into another VTuber who's celebrating their birthday. If I remember correctly. God, it's right outside. Yeah, you can tell when like this the view gets staticky. Like, do you see this like distortion effect? That's how you know it's like close. 4-hour mark, so you know in a few minutes. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, I wasn't keeping track of time. Hello, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. Like my ADHD meds don't have a physical addiction, but you may end up using them as a crutch to function and thus seeing negative effects going off of them. So mental dependence, but not chemical dependence. So chemically, it doesn't like make you extremely dependent on it. It's a mental, like death. Run out there and kick it in the balls. Tinker, it doesn't have any balls. I need to find a way to update the thingamabob here, though. But where? I need to find a map of the layout. Here. Maybe there's like an update center. Oh, maybe in here. Oh no, these computers are broken. Oh god, an ad break. Hold on. I'm snoozing it. Go away. No one wants you here. Freaking ad breaks. Chemical dependence means you get withdrawal from stopping and stuff, and that your body straight up molds or moitas you if you stop. Yeah, I stopped the ad break. Or I postponed it. Please. Don't come near me. Please. Don't come near me. Please tell me you can't open the door. Please tell me you can't open the door. Oh god. Boo ad breaks. Moida. It's murder in 1930s mobster language. Oh, okay. Oh, straight up murders you if you stop. Oh, okay. I was like wondering, like, what is Moida? Is it me, or is the monster chasing you? I think it's chasing me. We are so close, though. I can feel it in my bones. If I were to save and exit, can it, will it save here? Or will it save, like, bring me back to the last checkpoint? Which was, like, before I got the chip. I can smell you. Please stop. Please. No. You did not just open that shit. I'm not in here. Maybe if I look away. Can you go away, sir? You know what I'm gonna do? Bucket. No, 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 no. I hate my life. Why does this game hate me? But I did live. Stand incredibly still and you'll be invisible. It's not a T-Rex, Tinker. Apparently you live though. LMAO, pretty nice how she slipped the first time and caught. Damn, that boy moved like a football player. Remember guys, she doesn't scare easily. I don't scare easily. Next time, pay the toll. Monster, maybe. I feel cheated. That's what this is. I feel cheated. I'm probably gonna stop here, though. Yeah, I'm gonna... I do have to do that thing. So... This will be a future me problem. This is a Tuesday me problem. And don't worry, me, in the future. I'm sure you got it. Here, let me... 1 second. And don't mind the super blank screen. Here we go. Oh yeah, I should probably mention like flashbang or whatever. No, get over here. Okay. Yeah, sorry, flashbang. But yeah. So that's that. We will now go ahead and read into that person that I meant to read into. She's a wonderful person, from what I've seen of her. She's very cool, very horror-like. And yeah. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for keeping me company. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. And I'll see you all Tuesday. Hopefully, Tuesday, 6 p.m. You'll see. But yeah. Thank you again. I'll see you all next time. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.